I have picked 5 and for Discord, so all the audio should now be live. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
It's the conversation on twitch.tv/Buckle. Otherwise, you're just tuning in now. Welcome aboard.
Yeah. Now it's all business.
I can no longer discuss the secret double life that I live. Yo, Friday! Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Welcome aboard. Enjoy the continued use of the emotes, my dude.
Welcome back to the squad.
Dude, he knows my welcome. All right. Oh,
You know what we should do at some point? We
What?
should go and do base defense or something and just Fulton a bunch of soldiers so that we don't get personnel reports when volunteers happen.
you know, that was an idea that Kinegos had. But I think he said there was something that made that not really worth it. I don't remember. But that was discussed for a while. When and if Kinegos shows up, we can ask him.
True. Currently, I have 34 people in my trade waiting room that I've just been putting everyone in there that volunteer. So I have 16 slots left. See what happens.
Well, you know, that's not a bad idea to put everyone in the trade room. Except, oh yeah, because I have I put everyone from my combat unit into my sick bay, so I definitely have an open trade room.
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck?
Oh, I didn't put my. Oh, I gotta put the antenna on my
Whoa,
motherboard real quick.
dude, I got some S rank natural volunteers. What the heck? Yo, happy to hear it, Friday. I got some natural S ranks who came in. What the heck is this? How does this happen? I don't think my R&D has any A's. It does not. And Friday, now you can actually maybe watch Vampire. So your day has opened way up. My best, or what's my worst combat unit? All my combats are A or better, I think. Yes, all my combats are A or better.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I forgot
I
to
was
put
just
the
having-
antennas back in my motherboard. The Bluetooth was freaking out a little.
Ayo? What kind of slang is that?
Oh, what?
Forgot to put the antennas back in your motherboard, he says. Oh, whoa.
Yeah, my motherboard has antennas. that I
Oh,
forgot to put back in
whoa.
last night.
Oh, whoa. Oh, man. Look at all these S.
How are you finding Vampire the Masquerade, by the way?
Game is fun. You should come watch.
I was watching a little last night. I was just too brain dead to talk after putting the PC together. Was it last night or
It was fun.
it the night before?
Wednesdays.
Dude, I can't even remember anything anymore. But I did see you were picklocking doors, and then you got killed by a werewolf. I did tune in for that.
Yes. I casually was like, okay, well, this guy's a vampire. I have quick saves. I'm looking for something suspicious in the diner. Maybe he's related to all of this murder mess, and I attacked him, and then he turned into a werewolf spontaneously, and I was like, whoa! Hold on! What the fuck? This isn't what I thought would happen, and then I died. So yeah. I don't think I found out that he's a werewolf the most orthodox way, but I know he's a werewolf. I just don't know how to deal with it.
What the hell? My webcam broke.
I don't care, Friday. I'm if it's ranged. I am not getting into anything related to this raid nonsense. It's just not worth it to me, man. If shit starts to go down, I'm just gonna leave. I don't need this. I'm not having fun. As a general, I'm not having fun. Some of it's good vibes, some of it's not good vibes. Having backdoor talks is already frustrating enough. So I have to look at those and refrain from communicating. No, it's not peaceful. It's definitely not peaceful. They're just cliques with their own drama. Just want things to happen. Oh, I wish we
drama happening.
Kinda. I wish we had cleared, but you know we didn't, and there's nothing I could do about it. I know it was a joke about Peace Walker. Drama's a rough word. I don't think it's drama. Just factions, opinions. It's not drama yet. All right. I think I'm. Oh, let me actually confirm that I am on the right troops, on the right soldiers, on the right loadouts. I was absolutely not. We would have gone in with me on Koalacanth. Well, Koalacanth is fine, but we would have gone in with me naked. That would not have been the best.
Yeah, my hate NVIDIA broadcast sometimes.
Do I have my NVIDIA broadcast running? I do have mine.
I forgot to go through all the OBS shit since I put in the new GPU, so reset.
Oh, you have to do all that? Okay, you do what you need to. I will just continue having casual conversation while you make sure that's all set up right.
I think everything is good now.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Audio's a little weird, but if there's anything I can do about that.
All right.
Okay. Now is webcam. If my webcam doesn't work, I'm just gonna shut NVIDIA broadcast down because it's just being annoying. Okay, there we go.
You look beautiful today, sunshine.
Thanks, you too, babe.
You know, someone called me a princess the other day in 14, and I was like, I kind of like this. I'm becoming a bit of my persona in 14. I need to get away. I need to get away now. Get out. Get out while you can. My title in 14 is Princess of Verminion. You don't need to know what Verminion is, but yeah, someone called me Princess because that's the first word they saw, and I'm wearing a crown. So I was like, I like this. I like this a lot.
Let me just check my loadouts real quick.
Yeah.
Pretty sure they're all right because I haven't played this since we played.
Oh my.
They aren't right.
Yeah, I mean, you should have been on Koalacanth with whatever.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, because I decided Koalacanth was gonna be
also. Yeah, you
co-op.
said. Do you need to set some loadouts up, or did you take care of that?
Let me see what I have. Koalacanth
Yeah, no
doing
worries.
right now.
No worries. And I've been thinking about getting into 14 mods as well, but 14 mods have a base buy-in value of like $60 to start modding, let alone you need the knowledge and the experience. So I'm like, do I really want to pay $60 to get the game on PC so I could start modding it when I'm already losing interest? Like, getting into the game again because of modding, I feel like is not the way to get back into 14. I would rather just not.
Sounds like it could be more time consuming than fun.
Well, you know,
I'm just gonna do
it would depend how I mod the game.
Cool.
If I mod the game for me, then it's probably gonna be pretty simple, but most of that would be quality of life. If I mod the game for others, then it's going to depend on reactions. And I will not go further into detail on that. If you know, you know.
So I wonder if it might be better for me to bring an MG on my Amanda suit. Because when we get to Control Tower, we have to take out all those guys at the end, but it might be faster to just have one of us have, you know, the rocket launchers and one of us have the LMGs, or the LMG, I should say.
Not against the idea. For Control Tower, I will be on my own Amanda, most likely. I believe I'll be running Amanda at that point. With, I have rocket launcher, I have machine gun, and I have sleep grenades.
Okay, so you already have a machine gun on.
I do? Yes. If I'm not, because I only really use the M47 for, like, the occasional hit. Especially the helicopter, since helicopter is my duty. I use the M47 for that.
Okay.
But I do have a M60 short barrel for the kidnappers, since I'm ahead of you. I take the kidnappers out when I go down. Gotcha. And it's useful to, like, hit guys in the legs and stagger them.
In that case, leave the helicopter to me. You focus on the guys at Control Tower, because you can just get headshots faster than I can shoot them with a multi-purpose.
Okay. You know the timing on the helicopter?
It's when the last guy dies, right?
No, the helicopter is on its own unique cycle. So it'll come around, and you know how the turret is looking... you know the direction the turret's looking?
Yeah.
When it's in line with the turret, it'll, like, stop, and then start to spin and rotate looking toward you. As soon as it stops its rightward momentum and begins to rotate to look at you, that's when the helicopter is vulnerable and can be one-shot by a 47.
Okay, gotcha.
If you shoot it earlier than that, it won't die in one hit.
Gotcha. And I'm taking boxing stuns, right?
Yes. I believe for my Amanda, I have smoke. So it depends on what in general you want to do, but yes, stuns should be more effective if we need to stun something. We have so many co-op comms that typically we can get away with a co-op comm.
Yeah, usually I'm inside you in control tower when we're doing that long, narrow way where the dude's gonna come charge us, and you have the smoke on, so that's fine. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else that I'd need a smoke.
Yeah, the only place I know you would smoke is there at the end in like you just said, the 2 control tower room smoke boxes are better than some boxes because the guys can't be one shot. So whoever is box boosting in like the second room with the 2 rocket launcher guys come out, that definitely needs to be a smoke box if we want to be have a somewhat easy time.
Gotcha. I gotta close broadcast. It just froze the emulator.
Oh, that's not good.
In fact, it's just breaking the fucking computer. Holy shit.
You know, my group might not even meet tonight. Because we don't have a fill. Because I don't think we have a fill. We'll see. We might not.
OBS crashed. Wonderful.
What crashed?
OBS.
Oh, yeah. Sounds like you had a camera conflict. Multiple programs were trying to eat your camera.
Yeah, I just shut down broadcast. It's more irritating than it's worth. I might just buy a green screen. I reset the emulator. Sorry about that.
Fine. You gotta do what you gotta do. I expected Murphy's Law would affect me, but no. No. You get Murphy's Law instead.
Do I do?
Just taking this time to put my gloves on because DualShock 4s are so awful. I think the only good thing the DualShock 4 did for Sony was a good D-pad. But it breaks too easy. Sorry, like, that's not fair. That's the DualShock 1.0. The DualShock 4 2.0 is actually pretty good. But the DualShock 4 1.0 sucks.
I think it's just gone wrong. Oh my god. What is happening?
You really did Murphy's Law,
huh? It's rough at the moment.
It's rough, man. It's rough.
Literally everything that can go wrong is going wrong right now. I think there's a hidden... Or there's a background OBS running. I think that's the issue. That down.
Can I swap to duck earlier?
What I just decided. I just decided, fuck it. I'm not gonna do Coelacanth. I don't feel like it.
Okay.
I have all my duck stuff set up the way it needs to be set up.
Alright. That's fine. Oh.
OBS
We're
wasn't
currently
running.
waiting on schmucktical difficulties.
That's rough. I'm gonna reset Discord just to be safe.
Why not just
I'll be
reset
back
the
in-
whole PC at this point, man? Come on.
You know, I'm debating it because it's rough.
Oh no.
Now Discord is frozen. Everything's frozen. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset the PC. I'll be back.
I'll see you in 5 minutes.
I will be back.
Yo, welcome in, Venom. What should we do while we wait? Give me a number between 0 and 128. Or an M between 0 and 33, I think. Right now we're on RPCS3. We did play on PS3 itself, but Schmucko's PS3 passed away. So we swapped over to RPCS3. Nah. No, we're good. We're doing speedruns. And the speedruns are for 2 players. Appreciate the offer, though. What's an op that I can run? I don't have a Zadornov 2 time. Or a Zadornov 6 time, but Zadornov 2 and Zadornov 6 suck. I wonder if I can even do this on in a bikini. I might need sneaking.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
Alright. I am back.
Come on, we didn't even get the right RNG.
I don't know if I'll be streaming, but I'll be recording.
Okay, that's okay.
I'm gonna try to
You didn't.
record anyway.
I didn't stream last week. You streamed this, or you don't have to stream this week.
I think broadcast is just. I'm just gonna install it. It's being weird.
I'm just working on an IL, so take your time, do what you need.
Find Zadornov
Okie dokie.
and bring him back here with
The
Fulton
doorknob. What are you doing?
Oh, man. He's torturing himself with Zadornov.
Snake.
Yeah,
Broadcast.
I don't have a time for this IL that has multiple tied up times. So I'm seeing if I can get one, but I need a proper Zadornov spawn.
Find Zadornov and bring him back
All right,
here with
good.
Fulton
We got the
recovery.
RNG we needed. Can I hit Zadornov
Find
through the
Zadornov
log?
and bring him back
That's the
here with
question.
Fulton recovery.
Yes. Yes, I can. While you were away, someone asked if we needed a +1.
And bring him back.
In case you wanted to weigh in on that offer.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
Damn. That's gonna be annoying. I feel like Schmuck died.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton
Schmuck? I cannot hear you, Schmuck. I don't know if you can hear me.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
Sorry.
I think
about
he
that.
died. Oh, he's back.
I didn't realize uninstalling broadcast was gonna immediately make me restart the computer.
Oh, so you're back again.
But I am back again. Hopefully this time for good.
Are we streaming?
I'm gonna just record. Just because I don't want to deal with OBS's nonsense.
With Fulton recovery.
I don't think I can do this in swimsuit. I think I have to be in sneaking suit for this.
What is it?
Z2.
Find Zadornov and bring him back.
Do you have your M30? Oh, yeah. Z2 is
And bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
where he's at the tree trunk, just laying there, right?
He's behind the log. Yeah.
Yeah, I would just do the sneaking suit so you can bring the Fulton and the M37
What do you need the M37 for?
Bring him back here with
or
Fulton recovery.
the twin barrel. It's just a shotgun.
Mission complete.
Nah. You don't need that. Also, you definitely don't need sneaking suit. I just did it in a swimsuit, but I don't think I got I think I got a 6 or a 7. I don't think I got I got a 6. Is that tied? No, I was really slow. Alright, well, I don't need to keep doing that if you're available.
Yeah, I'm booting up Metal Gear.
So, hello, Kenagos.
Welcome,
Kenagos.
Kenagos.
Schmuckle put an idea out, and I believe we have discussed it at one point. He mentioned the possibility of going and arbitrarily recruiting a bunch of people to fill Mother Base up. What was the consensus / opinion that you came up with regarding that decision? Oh yeah, so if we swap the twin barrel out, we're doing non-lethal. So what was it you ran, the M37 with the silencer?
Yes.
I kind of like that idea, and that gives you a lethal option if you like accidentally.
It's also
Come in.
really good if you're just permanently running Duck for. I mean, it's more helpful solo, I guess. But if you're running Duck, solo, you can use the M37 on Naruto, and he'll go into a dying state, which is faster than holding him up or knocking him out. And then you can pat him down that way.
Yeah, but you can also just CQC him.
Well, if you're Duck, it's not gonna.
Yeah,
that's
you're
not
right.
gonna do it.
Okay, so Kennego says that is indeed part of the setup. So yeah, if we wanted to, we could go do that.
I'm down to go into a base defense right now and just Fulton everyone. Or we can go to Peace Walker's hangar, which is kind of faster. And, or sorry, not Peace Walker's hangar, the first infiltrate Peace Walker underground. Because, there's all those dudes lined up in front of the elevator.
There is, but I would go to MO26. I think 26 will be the play.
Take your word for it. Do whatever. There we go.
Oh, we're gonna do things like that.
Um,
We can also do some well done ration duping. If you want to really waste everyone's time.
I don't think we have any reason to well done dupe.
Well, I can assure you we do not have enough well dones between the two of us for an entire run. No, I don't. I don't need it. We just
it's any
thought
percent
about
though,
it.
so like, like it's
Yeah, but
super.
well dones
needed.
make any percent better. They give health and psych. They give them both.
I guess.
But
Wait.
also, one of us would have to go in and farm up enough well done rations to justify that. And again, neither of us have enough.
That's true.
I don't know how many well done rations I have. I have to look, but I do not have a lot.
Fairly certain I have one of each.
Well, you definitely would have to get duped first then.
You know what I think the issue was, strangely? I
What?
think it was because broadcast was interfering with my audio driver, and it just kept crashing everything that was using audio.
I think it's
Let's get this.
should be this one. All right, are you ready to join?
Yes.
I should be in the right up.
Pull your stream up just so I can see chat.
That's true. If you're gonna deny everyone your beautiful stream.
Sorry.
This guy.
Maybe later.
Everyone
when-
judge Schmuckle before he gets here.
Maybe later I'll start streaming when it's not that important if I'm streaming or not. Stupid broadcast, stupid broadcast, stupid broadcast.
What version of broadcast? Oh, right. You said it was in I knew the audio drive, so it wouldn't matter what version of broadcast you're running. It's its own issue.
Yeah.
Hello. Are you
Hello.
set up to vault in people?
I believe.
And to
on-
survive while doing it?
well, I'll throw on a ration. I have 3 well done rations, by the way. Yes, I am ready.
It should be this mission. If it's not this mission, then I apologize dearly. I misled you. Oh, we got long starts. Alright, how many soldiers do you need?
I think I need 16.
Okay. I think I need like 20. This should be okay.
Yep.
Yeah, we're in the right mission. I cannot
God, we
believe.
both missed.
Beautiful.
I didn't bring the bandana. Oops.
That's a bit of a problem, Schmuck.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna quit the mission. You're gonna be running around doing a lot of nothing.
Yup. Yup. Whoopsie.
Sky.
There we.
Did you decide on a potential gold time? Do you have any strong feelings about any particular time? Or are we still surviving? The I'm sub 2 will be satisfactory to me.
Yeah,
the
that's
smaller the
kinda what
better.
I'm at. I'm just like sub 2, pretty cool. If we don't get sub 2, I'm also like not that pressed about it, but I think we can do sub 2.
If we don't get sub 2, I am that pressed about it. I will be mildly annoyed. What are you gonna do with a lethal shotgun? We need to capture these guys.
Brother, I have a Fulton.
I've been flashbanged.
You hear that bang?
Oh. What? Do you have one of the? Actually, I need you to go past me first. Do you have one of these?
Fulton mine? I do not.
Yeah, I got Fulton mines that I'm gonna cover all of down here with. Also, we should get this POW because he's one more body. Oh, my Fulton mine I think went off. Let's go. Ow, I'm being flashbanged. Did not go off.
Shit.
Them, so they're already in the sick bay. Clever girl.
What the hell's... They must be over here somewhere. Oh, they just didn't spawn.
Dude, there is a Fulton mine underneath their feet, and it did not trigger. Hi.
Hello. Whoa. Yo, I'm in it.
Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Well, yeah, that's 21 guys in a small area plus a POW for 22. And if you need them for some reason, that's an S-rank medical.
That is true. I don't need them, but that is true.
2 minutes flat. I don't know if that's world record.
No. I don't think so.
No. No. All right, let me see exactly how many I need. Yawning already?
I know. Look what broadcast has done to me.
I don't know if it's fair to blame broadcast for that, but yeah.
Can't fit any more guys in my waiting room, so I'm just gonna leave, or in my trade room, so I'm just gonna leave these guys in the waiting room.
Nah, put them in the sick bay. Put them in the sick bay.
No, they're useless. All of my useful people are in sick bay.
Okay, yeah, that's
I gotta keep
fair.
them healthy.
My sick bay. Oh yeah, no, you're right. bay has 105 people, of which 97 of them are relevant. I selected all of these guys. Wait, do I have too many people in my sick bay? I actually have too many.
I think you can fit 350 people in your sick bay.
Yeah, you can, you can. I do, actually. I have too many people in my, Whoa. Clover, Buzzcock, a Buzzard, and Woodcock. Get the hell out of here. Oh, right. Oribi was my original insane female. But then I found Duck, and it was like, damn. I have to move Oribi out because Duck.
Fair.
Oribi was the SWAT female. Was like, this is a really fucking good female. Alright, how many people do I have in my mother base right now?
Alligator is
There-
like my alternative Coelacanth. She's a
Alright.
Green Beret and a pro wrestling maniac.
I have room for 6 people. I don't know, you Max?
Yeah, I'm maxed out.
Alright, I'm just gonna go to the recruit menu and go get 6 guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean the worst thing that could happen is that your guys get sick. I remember you were working on plans to somehow prevent people from getting sick, but the moment someone gets sick, like all of this mother base report setup is invalidated. Dude, there's only 2 people.
Yeah, I don't really get 6 people anymore either. I think I've exhausted all of the built-up camaraderie that we got.
That all you got? Okay, enough.
Way to win. Okay, I suppose I won that.
I'll try streaming.
Yeah,
think
I gotta do that at least one more time if I wanted to max. So
the music back on.
don't think volunteers. Do you ever get good volunteers just from natural volunteering? I don't think you do.
I think my alligator was a volunteer from just volunteering.
Reporting for duty.
Ooh, hey, we got a 4. Oh, I got a female too. One second.
Give up. Give up. You win.
Only guaranteed no sick is to do 1 character. Okay, I see. Fair enough. No one there took a lot of CQC slams though, so none of these guys are good. I got 72 heroism though for that, unlike the last one where I only got 1 hero, or I got 0 heroism. So someone there was actually a decent soldier. But it also might be because I did the consecutive CQC that I got heroism.
Huh. Looks like our reputation.
Duck was random? I thought you got Duck from doing outer ops. That's crazy if Duck was just a walk-on.
This is more like it. Give up.
You win.
Yeah, take that. A CQC chain of 6. I like how all you have to do to recruit them is slam them into the sand. Ooh, 144 for that 6 chain. All of them are A's. Damn, dude. Best D combat. Oof. Wait, how am I 3 over? What?
Dude, I'm just having the worst day today.
Oh no, what happened?
Like 3 different people have knocked on my door. One was the landlord, one was somebody from
You're fired.
some solar panel place. I'm just like, just let me play my video games.
You were streaming when you got here? That's crazy.
Yeah, and then I stopped streaming because I'm just like, you know what? It's just not happening.
Oh, I was the Kinegos, but that is unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was gonna be me, but nah, dude, it's all you.
Yeah, today is just not my day. Well, I don't care who's knocking on the door once we start. I ain't leaving this chair. They can
Let
call me if it's
me-
important.
I don't think any of these people were great at combat. You two go into my trade room. You go into my trade room. In sick bay, I need to grab 3 people. Into my trade room. Hold on. 5. Oh no, I need to grab 3 more people for my sick bay. Let me confirm one more time that I have the right amount. $97, $98, $99, $100. Imagine if he just fired his entire combat unit right now. That would be pretty bad.
Better exit the fucking emulator while you can then.
Damn, dude. That medical S we got, the POW,
Mhm.
this is my worst S.
Damn.
Yeah, my medical and my mess hall are both like packed. So any S's we get, they're just gonna be worse just because of the newest S's. Same with engineering, actually. Combat potentially has room for improvement, but I don't keep combat soldiers unless they're just naturally better, because it's not worth waiting to see them improve for a possible gain when I already know, like, I already have my combat units that I need. Yeah, you know, like, what bother?
Mhm.
Alright. We just did a random op, so make sure all of your soldiers and stuff are set up on the right gear.
Right.
And because I was doing recruiting, I'm on Snake in a tuxedo.
Take off the
Whoa. Take it off.
I love the beach.
I love the beach.
Yeah, that's fine.
I love the beach. Alright, return to Mother Base and save.
I'll leave the ration on, I guess.
Thank you, Kinagos.
For the good luck, friend.
Alright. I believe that I am good.
Same. Until I'm not.
Except I'm not.
No, I said until I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Alright, but I'm ready when you are.
Alright. Recording started. Opening selected. Start mission hovered. Timer selected. Sneeze queued. 1 sec. Sneeze being prepared. It's coming. I'm talking, so it's not gonna come out. It's gonna be the worst possible timing for a sneeze. All right. 3. God damn it, it's gonna happen. 3, 2, 1, go.
I have to remember how to play.
It hasn't been that long.
Or so I just have to remember my co-op comms. It's just because I've been playing on Xbox a lot, and I haven't been using comms.
But not use. Oh, I mean, I guess you have to remember to actually use your comms, because you're not going to be mixing them up at least.
No, yeah, I memorize like where they are placement wise. I just have to actually remember to use them.
Do you copy, Snake? I see you've
I'm trying to go through on Xbox and
link for us. I'm sending this from the
basically make a
offshore
100%
plant,
save.
base. The signal is unidirectional. I'll be giving you commands and advice through this channel.
I don't know if it would help in any way, because I don't even know how saves work, but if I did make a 100% save, I'd upload it to Speedrun.
Well, Xenia, at least, you might be able to make a shareable resource for. Actual Xbox? I don't know. I don't. Does the Xbox even have a USB drive?
Yes.
Maybe. Worst case scenario, you have to take the.
This is a sneaking mission. Hide behind stuff.
You have to take the.
Whatever it takes to stay out of sight.
Hard drive out.
More so I meant for Xenia anyway. Because that seems like it's all the rage these days.
But you were playing Xenia Canary, which is the one that can potentially co-op. I don't know if Xenia Canary and Natural Xenia have
Security is tight. Stay sharp.
Well,
any
you have,
kind of
you have to
share.
download the specific fork for it for the network.
Yeah.
By default, it doesn't have any networking features.
Yeah, we haven't done much testing into that, but considering that Xenia Canary, which was itself explicitly tested, is valid and fine. I can't imagine the network fork will be too messed up, but again, we'll have to see someone test it.
Yeah. You.
The cargo. Where's it
You have
headed?
to put the data on an actual 360 to be able to transfer it. That's rough.
What's up there?
You mean for Xbox period, or just for HD on Xbox? I would be impressed if Xenia has just naturally, if Xenia save data just naturally works on a 360.
It's also profile
Considering-
based, usually saves are, so I feel like you'd have to do something with the profile.
Listen, here's what you need to do, Shrug. Set up an optimal New Game Plus file. But hold on one sec. Set up optimal New Game Plus file. However, do it without saving, so it's really optimal, and then give that to. Oh wait, I just said no saving. Fuck.
Sorry, my bad. Ah! I saw the sneaking suit on.
I mean, like, that could have maybe worked. Depending on what your sneaking suit setup is.
Yeah, like, I mean, it could have, but I'd still have to fix it for more other missions, so.
I golded investigate. But how much did I gold that by? Hot.
I gotta my layout. This layout's pretty poopy.
Head to the FSLN boathouse.
Whoa!
That was weird.
I got like stuck on the tree.
Enemies here.
Xbox One doesn't let you? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how 1 to 360 would work. I mean, nowadays these consoles are so iffy about things like save data transfer and game data transfer as a whole. You got this one? Or do you want
Yeah.
me to? Because
Yeah,
I'm full.
Whoever gets it first gets it first.
Surrender.
The boathouse should
It
be
was
close by.
me.
You got it.
Neutralize the security detail and make contact with the
Oh my
Commandante.
god, what is this lag?
Good. Now meet with the FSLN
I'm at
Commandante.
30 frames! What is going on? Jeez. Get a better graphics card, it just runs like shit.
Yeah, we can ask House, and Fury what they're working with save data wise, but, ultimately, I don't know how much work they're gonna put into making the file, any kind of New Game Plus compatible. Have
Yeah.
you beat the game already, Schmuck?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
nearly done with maxing out my branches. I just have to get all the equipment basically.
Damn, you were playing that long.
That's pretty much what I was doing the last week.
I didn't realize you've been playing that much.
I was
I
in
think
the,
this guy likes Peace Walker.
I was in the
do
mood
you
to do it again. That isn't on PSP.
Are you gonna farm up Surrender?
Maybe. I will
But even
I will if file transfers can work on Xenia. If it
I think
doesn't,
that's
then I'm
fair.
not gonna bother.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Got to see if it will work in the first place first. How did we just lose so much time in contact? What the hell? My splits wrong?
Can't see my last split for some reason. Keeps going on the
How much
next
time
one.
did you lose, if any, in contact?
I'd look, but for some reason it doesn't show me my last split. This horizontal layout I have just goes immediately to the next split.
Do you have a mouse connected? Oh.
Yes. Oh my god. I'm not
Mouse
even in
wheel
mission.
while mouse wheel up while your mouse wheel is over the splits, or while your splits are selected.
Oh, true.
That should show you. It's either up or down.
Yeah,
But
you're right. I lost 7 seconds, 7.5.
I also lost 7. How did we lose? What happened?
I don't know.
What in the world happened in contact?
I don't know. Because I don't feel like we did anything bad.
Oh, you know what it was? Because you took so long to join my game, I bet.
Maybe.
I don't think it was our actual
Ah.
execution. I just think you took that long to join the game. Network lag. Yes.
Yeah. When in doubt, network lag.
They've got reinforcements coming.
Get in my bungee.
I don't have the correct box on. I hate my life.
What do you have?
I have a love box on because I changed the
That's not-
stupid sneaking suit box, but not the love suit. Or the Amanda
just
suit,
use-
but not the swimsuit.
We'll do surrender.
Stu- Also, what I've been doing solo here is I've been box rushing up to them and then just shooting the truck. Just so you don't have to worry about missing a headshot potentially.
Amanda went across that rope bridge. Hurry.
Surrender.
You might be able to get past the enemy by hanging from the bridge. Press
He down.
the button near the
I took him out.
rail.
No, I just had awkward hand placement. I had to change to my middle finger
Oh, I see. I see.
because I'm an old man and can't tap anymore.
I'm max stamina, so you get on me.
Ah, there we go.
The enemy's here.
Missed our chance to surrender. Nice. Good recovery.
Oh, I didn't press circle. That's alright. Just go for it.
Yeah,
I'm
that was the
gonna.
plan.
I'm just gonna surrender everyone here.
Careful now. They might be holding FSLN soldiers prisoner.
Here goes.
Hate that I have to stop and throw that grenade, and there's just no fast way to throw that grenade. Oh man, look
You
at this
could-
network lag.
You could make like a naked class and just put the K pistol on.
I suppose you're right. I could put a K pistol on. Alternatively, since we're co-op, I could just run K pistol the whole time.
Or up to you.
Up.
Let's rock.
I don't think that's gonna matter. I mean, the whole problem is I still have to get out of the box to throw it.
Well, then you could have a class that's specifically the box tank on, and we could just bum rush it.
You're right, but we would have to do the entire op with the box tank and surrender. I mean, yeah, but
Well, it's just that up. That's what I'm saying. Just have
Eh.
like a naked class for that.
you're right, but I don't mind just throwing the grenade. It's a very small time loss. I mean, we're only 30 seconds behind right now, so
My dumbass didn't split. Check W. There's no way.
wow.
Did we both hit and it didn't blow it up?
Yes.
It's,
That's really well. I guess one of us had to miss. Who missed? I don't know. Could have been me. Could have been you. But one of us missed if it didn't blow up in 2 missiles.
maybe I hit a guy because I know I saw hit markers, but totally possible I hit a dude instead.
Fine. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna lose 10 seconds on every split until
can
we
re-
save 3 minutes.
We can reset if you'd like.
No, I don't want to reset over seconds. We have Zadornov. I'm not resetting.
It's true. With like perfect as a doorknob, we can literally save like 3.5 minutes.
We definitely both did not hit the same spot. Me and Schmuck fired pretty definitively different spots. I think we're ahead on lab type G anyway. No gold, but we should be saving some time here. Okay, maybe not. You know what? We're ahead. We're ahead. Okay? We're ahead. Up.
I love the beach.
Fix shit before.
Did you adjust your box? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Thanks, time loss.
That was quite the loading.
Chico's in a prison camp north of here. The base
Wow.
Get that guy anyway.
I'm impressed he didn't hear us.
Right.
Surrender.
Just to confirm, you are not live, correct?
Correct.
Oh my god. Alright, just confirming. I should have with you earlier. Oh, I didn't even get it. Fuck.
Chico's in one of these houses. You've got to find him.
Oh,
Snake.
right. I guess could do that.
To check inside a house, press the action
Mine.
Not mine.
in front of the
Nice.
door.
Is that you?
Alright, remember this means there's gonna be a guy to my left because you're gonna be to my right.
Yeah, when we get
he's
in,
gonna see
I'm just
us
gonna
immediately.
immediately surrender, and I'll roll off that step in Mate, so I don't use my recoveries.
That's true. You do have to wait for me to fucking put that horrific box down. Hey, we got a new best.
No.
We got a new best. That might be a. That might be a new IL. Up.
Maybe we didn't do this with surrender.
I don't know.
Kind of funny.
53. I'm gonna have to look through our times and see. Eco, non-S rank. No. I don't know how I got a new time when I got a 53 because we have a 47. Oh, Japanese.
Were you on
maybe.
Japanese? Yeah.
You do your thing. I'm also going to roll down before I start. Well, not roll down. Get down before I start box boosting.
Head for the factory first. To get to the
Oh my
coffee
god,
factory,
charge!
you
Put
need
the
to
fucking box down! Kid's down. Dude, it's so hard to put that box down fast.
Right. That's really disorienting, especially if like you don't have it right the first time. It's just like you gotta menu manage, plus you gotta figure out where you're standing. It's weird.
Collapse in. Sneak in. Surrender.
Please.
I'm with you.
Oh,
I'm ready to go.
that's a little 360 there.
Sneak out.
Thanks.
Oh, what? I sneaked out instead of going in?
That's such a troll.
Ah.
There's like nothing you can do to
Collapse.
like fix that either.
Through the coffee factory to reach the train terminal.
Oh, man.
Here goes. I'm ready to go.
It'd take 2 people.
All right, I will surrender if you don't, because I'm max.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have it. I hear goes there, which kind of blew it.
Yeah, I hear ghost, but then I use my personal, but I know you had already used your personal to get to the long room.
Oh, I still thought I'm with you. I guess I could have used that. Oh well.
Surrender.
There we go.
Looks like we're just in time. Neutralize.
Oh no, what happened to this man?
He's dead. And he has. Oh, I'm dead.
You can't find me. Bitch, how'd you know?
I know. Or one.
Come here, Austin.
Only sometimes when I'm pursuing a jungle train.
No other times? You never end up in that area otherwise?
No, only when I'm pursuing a jungle train.
You know what? Can relate. Can relate. You think those shorts they have the female wear are comfortable at all?
No. Also, it looks like we got a best time there.
We did not get a best time on my splits. However, we did save 10 seconds.
Not on the splits. I mean, in the game.
Oh,
Snake. That's
maybe. I didn't see what it was. Did you?
I didn't see what it was either. I
Oh.
skipped so fast. I just saw it's a new.
Survival.
Like I said, I'll have to look through because since I have all of these VODs uploaded to YouTube, I'll be able to find if we got any new bests. But I would be shocked if we got any new bests.
If we do get a best, I feel like it would just be like the same time, but a new time of that time.
I mean, we put enough time into most of these ILs. The only one that I feel we could really just like going back to is Head of the Control Tower. That one, our best, is not very good, but also fuck that mission and no one's done it.
It's true. That mission does suck.
Otherwise, I don't think we're too bad on most of them. I feel fairly confident. Kinegos is supposedly putting a list of all of the ops that we can improve together at some point, but I don't know when that's coming.
I sure took out the multi-purpose. I didn't realize we got them down to 3 bars.
Yeah, it's okay. I messed up myself. I'm definitely doing that. Kinegos, you promised. You said you'd put a list of ops that me and Schmuck could go back to together. What are you doing?
When's the 3-player runs
Up.
with Kinegos, man? We need him.
true, dude.
Then we could go back to Peace Walker.
I'll get to it. Yeah, I'm sure he will, kind of goes.
Can hope. Fiend hopes.
And the hard part about that, if you do actually do that, is you don't have anywhere near as much experience in a co-op environment as me and Schmuck do. I mean, you might have some, but let's be real, you and Mini Ghosts on PSP is quite a different experience from me and Schmuck on RPCS3.
Yeah, RPCS there is so much fucketry to it that it's like it really takes getting used to.
I'm just gonna take off.
That's fine. I'm gonna do this.
It's in the village where they
Where's my box?
like Chica.
I'm gonna personal, and then I'm just gonna surrender because this room sucks.
Okay.
Okay, actually,
This guy doesn't even see you if you box boost by him.
Oh, I accidentally hear Ghost. Oh, that's dumb.
That's fine, I can do this.
Here, take it. I'm with you. No.
Well,
Thank you.
we'll both I'm with you.
I'm ready to go.
This is fine. I'm just gonna mate.
And it'll take you straight to the prison camp.
Don't worry about me.
Go.
I'll just surrender.
No speedrun. Yeah. So the biggest thing would be you looking through it and you just saying this. You just looking at strats and being like, I think this can be done a little faster, kind of thing.
Gate leading north.
What kind of feedback we get? Oh, that might be too far. Nope, that worked. That words hard. What kind of feedback we get from you? I'm not sure, but I leave it to you if you actually do it to come up with ideas that might work.
Railgun would definitely be fun to experiment with in general. We could probably get a better 128 even with a 3-person railgun. But it's going to take 4 people to actually beat the current world record.
Oh. Don't worry, I'm not expecting anything anytime soon, kind of goes. We already asked a lot of you.
Give you all of me.
Just one ask of you. Don't bring the 117 out because me and Schmuck are not going for a one, or bring the 116 out. Me and Schmuck are not going back. That one's too hard.
I'm good. I feel like we've done our time.
Not unless you have some insane guaranteed time save strat.
Cross the bridge and head north.
Bro, he was going to turn around. He didn't deserve that.
Sucks to be them too. I'll line with you.
Okay.
I'm with you.
Really, I could have surrendered since I'm with you. Since I'm with you, but
Yeah.
that is what it is. Buddy.
Good. You reached the transport route. Follow it to their base.
I will. I'm with you.
I'm with you.
Stuff.
What was
Like,
that?
I just stopped and looked at me.
Extra op.
It's Rathalos Twilight, I think, right?
No,
Like
no.
116.
I was.
That's one of the things.
Base is beyond that port. You've got to get past it somehow.
The 116 is the
I'm ready to
one where we sat outside the Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus
Oh, I
Christ.
can't climb the ladder.
Oh my god.
It's the one where we set up for the spawn minute. As the guys spawned in, and then we needed to get them like the frame they came in.
That wasn't 116. 116 is pupa, I think. Type 2. Or it's one of them. The Type 2 /
I
customs.
don't give a damn about those. No. Our time was 116.
Oh. I thought you were saying the mission.
No, Op 116 is a random helicopter, I think. Or not helicopter. Op 116 is
Please don't answer it.
This is the one.
Okay. Oh, my stick flicked and it went to the 0001.
no.
Oh, I'm so glad you got that.
Op 116, I believe, is 1, 2, 3, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21.
Well, Zeke is 120, so you can work backwards from there.
Zeke is 20. So Peace Walker is 19. Peace Walker is 18. So yeah, it's Cocoon Type 2. It might be 38. I just know that we have a 116S and we have a 116 any. And we were like, yeah, no. I mean, we were fighting the urge to give up.
Oh, is this the... Is that POW defense? Is that what you're talking about?
No, that's 44. Up.
Let's rock.
Oh man, Little Boss is playing.
Oh, no. No, it's the one where, one player just literally sat in the back and watched to set spawn minute up, and the other person had to listen for flashbangs, and the moment the flashbangs went off, they fired a Fulton down the hallway to hit all 4 guys.
Yeah, I think that was POW defense.
No,
It was
that's
in
not
that
POW
area, at
defense.
least.
It's in that area, but it's not POW defense. No, it's a base defense, I believe. No, it's not a base defense because base defense he'd spawn up top. Yeah, I watched some of that cutscene.
I'm locked. I couldn't hit. Asshole man hands.
It could be 38. I'll look when I'm in the middle of when one of us is in the pod. Damn, no crits. Alright. Remember, don't damage the vehicle. Because it will extend the time.
I'm just gonna go into my corner and lay down.
Pull out all the AI's memory boards before the pod's ejected. The black memory boards are locked. Go after the boards with
I
icons
haven't
over them.
sung in years. Oh my god.
You can
Forgot
unlock
Semisonic was even a
memory boards by
band.
destroying the mechanical components that they control. Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want.
I'm finding which one it is. Now I feel like I'm thinking of the wrong time. Oh, okay. It is defend key supplies. It is 44, and it's a 106, not a 116. And it is in the same map as the POW exploit, or you know what I mean.
Yeah. Gotcha.
POW defense, but it's 44 and it's a 106. But yeah, that one. 44 You'll take
Yeah.
a look later. No.
Make sure
The
you're
only
looking
way
at
we're
the right
going
footage
back.
because one of those footage is just staring at a
Yo,
wall.
one of us is staring at a wall.
I remember the first
the
time
only-
we did that. When I uploaded the runs, where I usually put Sir Schmuckle's gameplay, I put Sir Schmuckle's quote unquote gameplay.
I believe that one also for the original upload. You were like, just look at Sergeant Silence footage for what's actually happening.
Good times.
And then up, but then I was like, nah, listen, we have a 106S and a 107NE. We're going back, and we went back, and you decided to take the shooty shoot job for the revisit,
Mm-hmm.
and you were very, very not happy with it.
Yeah, it's so irritating. Like, it's unfortunate because the second player has to be the person to take those shots, and you're dealing with network bullshit where you kind of have to play against the fact that the Fulton takes like a teeny bit longer to register for the second player. So you're kind of like balancing between hearing the stun grenade bounce off the ground, pre-shooting, and I'm not the greatest at focusing in general, so just go. Okay, we're going.
What? How did you?
I thought it did that thing where it just kind of unsnakes me.
Are you doing this or me?
I'm doing it.
I'm with you.
We should have uploaded just the wall footage with no explanation.
Oh wow, you really got him.
Surrender. Sneak in.
Oh my god, please. Not getting stuck on that tree this time. That's good.
You want to go back and get another 106, but upload just the wall?
Sure, can I host?
Ah, you see, you got me. You got me. Oh, man, dude, my dog ate my Peace Walker. Sorry.
Stick drift, I can't. Yo, PB.
Yo, gold split. See, that's what I like about Peace Walker is you don't ever lose that much time unless you just get horrific RNG, baby. Up.
Will we actually crit the helicopter? I
Are you
haven't
on
gotten.
duck?
I am on duck. I haven't gotten
Will
a
we
single
crit?
crit on this helicopter the entire time I've been doing true ending.
I mean, when you and me just did this op to get a time up, it took forever to crit the helicopter.
Did we crit? I don't even remember.
We had to crit, yeah. Because if we didn't crit, it took 4 shots, which was just really slow.
Mm.
That was me and Lighty's run. Is we did 2 shots and then we crit the 3rd shot. But if you crit open with the opening, you just one shot it.
Well, I
Or
guess
no,
that's true,
no,
but I
we
mean, I
needed
know
a
we did for the
double crit
IL.
actually. I think. Yeah, I was talking for the IL.
Oh, I was
For
talking
full
about
game,
push.
no, we haven't done shit.
Yeah.
Oh, no crit.
Balls. Balls. This is terrible.
Oh, we gotta reset the run, man. We didn't crit a single shot.
Every time we get to a boss, if we don't get insta crit, it's a reset. Gotta get insta crits on all bosses. Gotta get perfect Zadornov. Otherwise, it's not even a run.
I need a new co-op partner.
At that point, it's like, are we even running? Make it time.
The whole game is one giant IL. Up. Alright, listen, Schmuck, hear me out.
Yes.
This mission, hold towards the gate. Because this one, we can move in the black screen. But once, let's start the mission running.
Alright. Gotcha. I am holding the stick.
Alright, I swear to God, if you're holding it the wrong direction, I will roll into you.
Don't make me pull up gamepad viewer, man. I don't have enough space on my layout for it.
Alright, we were both running. I do not need to assault you.
I like not getting assaulted. Am I getting a new here, or are you getting to me? I always forget the
I
order.
don't remember. Whoever's in front. I think
think
you'll
it's
get in.
me.
No, I'm in you. I'm in you.
Yep. Why?
Those are really hard to spot because they use grass or
Oh my
dirt
god,
to camouflage their
please.
coloring on you.
It's fine, just go.
I'm trying to get used to the co-op bullshit again. That's what I get for running solo for so long. I'm used to the game actually being played normal. Oh, okay.
Sniper and laser sights are a
That's
deadly
fine.
combination.
Yeah, we get that back, so.
I'm ready to go.
Super cringe.
Alright, Cecile in underwear.
Please.
Please.
Not kill me.
Drink this unknown liquid, and she just guzzles it down.
You know, I think Cecile deserves more credit. She's a pretty cool character.
Yeah, we talked about it before, constantly, but it really is a bummer that just MGS5 just throws away like every single character from Peace Walker.
At least Cecile gets a like, I think at the end of Peace Walker, like, they're just like, yeah, no, she left, dude. She left.
Amanda,
So it's not
too.
like anything bad happened to her.
Amanda went
Just
back
left.
to the FSLN. Cecile went back to wherever in France.
Yeah. So, but Amanda still, you know, she still kind of gets written out because Chico.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, just every character that was in Peace Walker was pretty much just written out. Strange love
We're
for the
like
most
this
part.
time. Up.
They ruined Huey's character by making him a total fucking psychopath. Great.
That's how Strangelove got written out. They had to.
We've been down that rabbit hole before of
Yes, we have.
MGS5 and our thoughts on it.
That's why everyone should play MGS Mobile.
Correct.
Have you played mobile yet?
Nope. I've seen a playthrough.
Play
of it.
mobile. I think you'll like it.
I'll have to figure out how to set up the emulator for it. I'm sure House has a video. I never tried to emulate a Nokia before.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Captain, surrender.
There's supposed to be a capsule singing close to where your target is located. Keep your ears open.
I used that far too early.
Okay. Do you think you'll have enough for surrender here?
No, you're gonna surrender here.
Okay.
But wait for me to start moving before you use it. We're not in an alert, so you have time.
I'm just gonna wait till I know you're going towards the edge, because when you roll off, I'm gonna get into you, and I'll aim with you.
Alright, I'm up.
Okay.
Once you know which soldier has the ID card, do a body check. To do a body check,
I'm mod to make up for my mistake.
put him to
Also, I
sleep
went the
or hold him
weird
up.
way.
That works too.
I'm with you, so that I
Yeah,
also
that's
have stamina.
Ooh, did that go through?
I think it did.
You can get into me. Oh man,
I don't know why I did that.
me either.
It's like
but,
one dude
I
here.
mean,
I could just
whatever.
knock out these guys.
I don't know if I had I'm with you, but I think I did, so I just hit it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we practiced those shots enough that you know where those guys are.
Even in solo, I don't surrender
All right,
there.
check,
I just-
check.
Yep. Oh my god, stop! Yep, we're good.
It's him. It's him.
Yep.
Enemies close by.
Alright, well,
We're good.
good lag.
Damn it!
Get it!
Yep. Well, hey, everything is surrendered now, so it's literally just go back.
Yeah, literally just go back. I still have a personal.
You have your personal. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll get into you until you're out, and then I will box boost the last race since I've moted up.
Guessing I'm probably gonna make it to like the last room, probably. I hate it that it resets my thing.
Yeah, you gotta get used to having two things in rotation.
Ready to go.
Yeah, I should be able
That
to
wasn't
make this
too early.
room.
That felt good.
Yeah, that felt good. I should be able to make this room, and then you'll just have to do the last room. Oh my
Yeah,
god!
that's fine.
You fell out of the sky and broke your legs.
Don't worry about it, man. Let it happen.
That's
Okay, I'll confirm. I should have used both of mine. Yes, I don't have either of mine. You did indeed make the room. All right, you get into me, and we'll finish it out. And remember, Schmuck, is your controller plugged in and charged?
Yes, yes. The only thing that can screw me here is the Bluetooth dying, but I put the antennas in the motherboard. It should be good.
In me. Sorry, that felt like a command. It was not meant to sound like that.
Given.
I mean, I do want you in me, but the game
Oh,
said
whoa.
for you.
It
Eh.
read my mind.
All right, this should be a good time save.
Sure,
Let's
we.
see, Jasmine.
I can't remember the last time we had good RNG with freaking Naruto.
We have not had good RNG. Every single run we've done, we had backroom Naruto. So this is gonna be insane. We had an acceptable Naruto, and your controller will not DC. So like, this is the run, dude.
Hell yeah.
Everyone died, turned into an asshole, or left, except Kojima. I can't
Sure.
even believe, because they had to put Kojima as recruitable in the game, you can't even carry your Kojima over if you recruited him.
He got kidnapped, man. For some reason, the Soviets wanted to do Kojima.
No. It was the NATO nuclear inspection team that showed up. They kidnapped Kojima because they were actually XOF members. We've got it all figured out.
Oh god. Discontinue.
Tell me I'm wrong, because you can't.
The whole carrying over people was dumb too. From Ground Zeroes to Phantom Pain. Because the soldiers that you carry over were just like worse than the base soldiers they give you.
I taught you all I could.
Although I guess at least you get Glaz and Pallets, that's kinda cool.
On your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to...
Glass and Pallets. The eye and the finger.
Dude, I remember just how much I've heard Joe's stream. Him starting that fucking mission and talking about the sniper. Maybe I should go back and do some more runs, or do some runs at all of Ground Zeroes.
Ground Zeroes is pretty fun, I think, still.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
It has its issues, but I don't think it's nearly as many issues as Phantom Pain.
As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
That's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission.
Wow, let's go!
Yeah, we're gonna save time!
The Soviet Union. Jack,
Theoretically.
you can't come with us.
No, this is a free gold by over a minute. I guarantee you we are golding by over a minute.
Something would have to go extremely wrong here for us not to.
Cutscene has been skipped. Please wait
Which-
for other players. Finish viewing the cutscene.
Today has proven that that definitely can happen.
We golded by 1 minute and 9 seconds.
Easy peasy.
And that was with me accidentally doing single player first.
That just means there's even more time to be saved next time. You know what else I've been doing the last week? Me and my roommate have nearly gone through the entirety of the original Dragon Ball.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry.
We get bad Zadorno look, just submit first ending.
Kind of Ghost thinks we're getting good luck. At least one of us does.
Just casually highlight the run so it looks like we did not continue.
Literally, as soon as we finish first and like get to the credits, just say, "All right, that's first ending," but keep going.
And we're done. No crits.
Bummer. Oh,
Good chaff timing though. She stopped in a good spot.
yeah.
Yo, what up, Hade? Is that an I? Hade Oak. I think that's how you would pronounce your name. Are we getting bad RNG? Oh no, this is fine.
Careful you don't lose sight of that chopper. The chopper had a red lamp on it. You should
I'll
be
shoot
able
it.
to see that through the fog.
Hey, Khaled.
Go for it. What up, Kelly?
All right, we will save time on Chrysalis over our last run. We probably won't gold, but we lost like a minute on Chrysalis to you shooting it.
All the unlocked memory
Yep.
boards.
Gonna run over here.
Memory boards.
Indeed, we are co-op speedrunning. Me and Switchmuckle.
That's me. Gonna
Any
park
boards
right
you
over here.
can be used to build our
Kidnappers will just run to the wall constantly.
Functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want.
We're attempting to get
If you
sub
attack
2
parts
hours.
on the exterior of the machine,
The lower,
memory
the
boards
better.
that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
Huh.
I'm out of here. Kidnap me, baby.
Don't die, because if you die, that's really bad.
I have my future curry. I ain't gonna die.
No, I mean, like, if you die to getting kidnapped, I think we game
Oh,
over.
Yeah, no,
We have to-
I wasn't actually gonna let it carry me away.
This one is something special. Have you really played every Metal Gear? Have you played mobile? Not many people have played mobile, so if you've played mobile, that's pretty impressive. No! You haven't played them all!
You mean you never had a Nokia?
Played Touch?
A Nokia
I wish
phone.
I had played Touch. We're trying to... I mean, we haven't tried in a while, but we're trying to bring Touch back so that it could be played by everyone through emulation, but Apple sucks. Apple's... bleh.
I had an iPad for exactly 1 week, and I was lucky enough to be able to play Touch.
Snake.
Well, okay, maybe we are just gonna gold that.
Good.
What should we gold that by? Holy shit. Okay, actually we only golded by 5 seconds. But see how much time we saved when mistakes weren't made?
Just play correct, and you save time, as it turns out.
Survival.
Ew, big companies. Yo, thanks for the follow.
Ooh, you're getting closer to Rock Band.
I'm 1 away from Rock Band.
You're 1 away. I thought you were 2 away.
Maybe I'm 2 away. I can't see the follow goal.
You are 1 away. Congratulations, buddy.
Thanks.
Are you excited?
I don't have
for
anywhere near
Rock
as much.
Band?
I don't have anywhere near as many followers as some streamers who play actually popular games. But you know, we're getting there. I played Rock Band in a hot minute. It'll be fun. It'll be an excuse to look into some of the setup I need to do. And maybe hook in that Rock Band play thing finally.
Rock Band plaything.
The enhanced PlayStation 3 thing that lets you play with PC players.
Oh, deluxe edition.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'll
Yeah,
have
I
to-
think if you do that, we could play together. I'd have to set it up through RPCS 3.
Yeah,
I'll
but
just
I
have
mean
to play
that
with
was,
a keyboard, which is a little awkward.
that's unfortunate, but I mean, you know,
Sadly, you have to buy a specific adapter for the Rock Band keyboard to work with
you could sing
the
though,
PC.
can't you?
I don't know how that works with the
Oh.
RPCS 3. I'd have to check it out. If it works, I'll just.
I
send
mean,
you.
it should just detect any USB microphone peripheral. How dare you? This is a great game. This is a great game.
Fantastic game.
Who said this is a bad game? No, this is a great game. Have we done every vehicle battle? Okay, listen. Individually? Yes. I believe we've both done every vehicle battle. Together, co-op? No, we haven't done every vehicle battle yet.
We've done about 4 together.
Well, if you count the vehicle, the main ops, we've done
That's what I
About
mean. We've done
7.
about 4. Oh, 7. That's even more. Yeah,
Yeah,
we're,
don't
we're
worry.
kind of holding off on vehicles at the moment, just because we want to do other
I-
stuff before we devote all of our time to standing still for 10
Yep.
minutes.
Me and Schmuckle made it a goal to speedrun every single co-op op in the game. And all we have left is vehicles. This might be bad. Okay, we're fine. So we've done runs of every single op co-op except for the vehicles now. I've also done a run called 161 Ops, or All Ops, which is every single solo op in the game. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I can't use that to purpose on those guys.
Honestly, that's not your fault. That's my fault.
Well, it's kind of my fault. I should have aimed down more. Just didn't know how much more down I should aim.
Yeah, but I also should not have sat on top of the ladder reloading.
Fair. We'll
Yeah,
say it's both our
All
fault.
Ops. All Ops is a. I didn't realize. My bad.
That's fine. Don't do it! Nice.
All Ops ended up being a 6-hour and 45-minute run, and about 3 hours of vehicles. Just straight 3 hours of vehicles. Did we miss you? Oh, no, they just hadn't died yet.
Yeah, they were dying.
Hey, Schmuck. Oh, I didn't get it off in time. Swapping to the multi-purpose was such a good decision. I can't believe we didn't do that.
I know. It completely flew over our heads before.
Your phone deleted every 100 hours? Bro, that sucks. We should actually gold this mission, too. Just because multi-purpose is better, even with those mistakes.
Alright, yeah, that's pretty good.
Yo, what up, Kinegos?
Snake.
Up.
Let's rock.
I almost joined Little
Did you know-
Boss.
That the removed ops include at least 2 more vehicle missions? Isn't that great? You can find that one APC variant on all the one map. And they didn't include. Woo!
Woo!
Oh, I'm so happy.
It would have been a shame. You couldn't play that one mission. Another vehicle.
Oh, hey, speaking of things, did you see what Bigu posted in MGS4? Are you intrigued by that? Are you going to do anything with that?
You did?
Yeah, Bigu posted something in MGS4.
I didn't see it. I didn't know Bigu played
He-
MGS4.
Sorry, not Bigu. I think his name is Big A. Big
Oh,
A.
yeah, okay. I did see that, yeah. It's interesting. I kind of don't care enough. It's not the thing I want to make me go back and run it.
How much MGS4 burnout? That's not good enough. That question was directed at Schmuck.
There was a slight skip-ish found recently with the microwave hull in MGS4. It saves about, I think, what did he say, 5 seconds? 6 seconds?
If you get what he's calling good RNG,
I shot too early. I have a multi-purpose, I'll shoot the multi-purpose.
well, if you get what he's calling good RNG, it saves. I think it was 3:19. Was the normal time, and I think with the skip, it's like 3:07.
Oh, wow.
So I think it's
Okay.
like a 12-second time save.
Decent.
Like, But I don't know how consistent it is to get it. It's absolutely huge for multi-segment. For single segment, that's like, okay, I might get a free up to 12 seconds time save.
All the unlocked boards will have icons over them.
It's RNG. It's still, it's not really known
Any boards you remove can
how it's replicated. But it looks like it's, you just have to be super straight on, super accurate.
If you attack parts on the exterior,
I think it's something about the way Snake hits a
you can tell what a memory board does.
cutscene actor trigger during microwave is the game doesn't expect you to be perfectly straight on. So when you're actually accurate, the game gets confused and unlocks the camera and things start happening faster than they should. I don't believe it's any RNG, but it's so, with everything in MGS4, it's so precise that at the human level, it can feel like borderline luck. But I will die on this hill. MGS4 has so little RNG. Almost nothing in MGS4 is RNG. It's all super deterministic. It's just, it feels random because of how precise it is. This man, he's like, I've played every Metal Gear. I haven't played mobile. I haven't played 4.
4 is mobile is understandable. 4, I'd say play 4. At least it's because it's very much like meant to close out the series.
4 has pros and cons, but if you have access to 4, even if it's through emulator, though God help you if it's through emulator, I do recommend you play 4. 4 has a lot going for it. I mean, it feels good for a game of its era. It's very satisfactory to play 4. The story, that's up to you, man. You interpret the story of 4 however you want. But the gameplay of 4 is really good.
Little boss is killing
Played
me.
Acid 1 and 2? And did you played MSX 1 and 2 as well? That's pretty good, though. Ghost Babel, that's nice. Touching on Ghost Babel, that's a good game. That's worth playing.
Jay's ears just perked up. He felt a disturbance in the force, but a good disturbance.
You've played the Java port of MSX. Oh, I'm so sorry. Why? Acid 2 is the better game. Acid 2 is so much better than Acid 1.
Sarge is a big Acid 2 fan.
Let's talk all about Acid 2, the far superior
I get a
game.
connection issue. This is annoying me. Okay, we're good.
elevator should take you underground. To use the elevator, press the
Nah, first is better? Get out of my chat.
Damn! I don't have any skin in this game. I played 5 minutes of Acid 1, and I've never played Acid 2.
I think they both have their pros and cons. I think the problem with Acid 1 is it's just so slow and clunky. Acid 2, or Acid 1, if it moved at the same speed as Acid 2, would be, oops, back in. If Acid 1 moved at the same speed as Acid 2, it would just be a far superior game. But it has good things about it. MSX is my favorite. Oh, my bad. I don't know why I hit that. It's fine. There's only one room left.
Yeah, last room. Are you in me or am I in you?
I'll get in you.
Okay.
Gonna surrender, and then I'll get in you.
Yep.
Specifically, surrender before I get into you, because that gives this guy time to get down.
Ready to go.
maybe a little elbow grease will get
So Fat Kid said, do not hit anything on the analog, just strictly do the thing, and those will work more reliably.
Yeah, I did see that.
There are 2 MSX. Well, actually, there's a lot more than 2. There's Java. There's MGS3. I like MGS3 MSX.
Yeah, MGS3 is like the most clean version.
I do not like the original Java and the Atari version of MSX is pretty bad. And the Java is pretty bad. Java's rough. I'm just not that good. Original MSX version is pretty rough. Up. So, yeah, to be crystal clear, MGS3 MSX is my favorite 2D Metal Gear. I guess there's also arcade and social ops. Hi day. But I don't think anyone's played either of those.
I wish I had a chance to play Social Ops. I think that would have been cool.
Yeah, the MGS3 port of Metal Gear 1.
I didn't defect. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your
Tap, 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 tap.
or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? Your mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
Oh, really? But good.
I despise Metal Gear 2. And I despise NES, and I despise Snake's Revenge.
I'm a scientist. A power failure? Damn it. Discontinue.
It's a great game. I just don't like it. I have no bad things to say about Metal Gear 2. I personally just do not like it. Alright, I don't remember if you refill stamina. I think you do?
Either way,
You're gonna do it?
yeah,
Okay.
terrible. Can you I'm with you?
Well, you didn't do it.
That's because I'm all jumbled.
We're good.
I still make yours, so I guess that's something.
Snake's Revenge was the better sequel?
What
you
the
must have
fuck?
grown up playing NES games.
That's a take. Oh my god.
The only way you have these opinions is if you have a soft spot for NES games, in which case I cannot argue with you, nor will I argue with you.
Yeah, like I respect it. But that's certainly a take.
Snake's
Oh my God.
Revenge is the worst of the 4 2D games.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone say Snake's Revenge is in the realm of good.
Up.
But I respect it.
I think NES has potential. If you like MSX Metal Gear 1, there's argument for why NES is a good game. I don't like the systems in NES any more than I like the systems in MSX Metal Gear 1. However, I will give you NES if like you have a soft spot for that, if you grew up with it, or if you just like it, like that's fair. I'm not gonna fight you over that opinion. I'm also not gonna fight you over Metal Gear 2. I will admit I am readily an outlier with Metal Gear 2. I don't like Metal Gear 2. It is not a bad game. It is a great game. and people should play Metal Gear 2 because it's a strong establishment for the series. It's a really good idea of what the series is like, how the story goes. Everyone loves Snake's Revenge. No, you're in the wrong community. You've created an imaginary society. No one likes Snake's
I've never
Revenge.
heard anyone say they liked Snake's Revenge before.
My
You are
personal
legitimately the first
community-
person.
Enemies that coordinate their attacks are too much trouble when you're
Oh my god. We're good. We're good.
My personal community hates it, and I think everyone in the Metal Gear speedrunning community hates it. I don't know a single person who likes it. That's a shame that your emulator deleted it. No, I don't think I will. Sorry, buddy.
Shit.
That guy might get up. That guy might get up.
Yeah.
That's what I get for playing on Snakehead.
It'd take two.
No, Snake's Revenge is hard and unfun and not fair. I do know a speedrun trick for Snake's Revenge. If I ever did choose to speedrun it, I know the one speedrun trick, unless Jag has come back and done some more speedrunning, but no, that game. Bleh. Do you remember who finished the second Snake's Revenge race we did?
No.
I think House did not. Did you finish
The-
it? You were there, right?
Oh, yeah, the one we put on.
I think
What was
Kami
it?
was first, and then
Yeah.
I think I was second.
No,
I don't
I
remember if
think it
you
was-
finished.
I think it was Kami, House, you, and I just didn't finish.
No, House didn't finish up. House gave up.
Oh, I thought
He
got
might
the
have-
Metal Gear. And he
might
couldn't
have-
finish because he didn't have the missiles, and he got soft locked. I think that's what happened.
He might have given up second, or quote unquote finished second, but he did. He did give up. I think you're right. I think he gave up because he didn't have the missiles to comfortably beat Metal Gear on the final.
Yeah, I just didn't finish. I got to
Everyone
I got
loves-
to the gondola, and I was like, all right, I'm done if everyone else is done.
No. I will give you. Not many people talk about Big Mech or whatever the hell he's called. But no. I don't think everyone loves him. Most people are lucky if they could beat the footballers, dude. The footballers are like, all right, that's as far as I got in Snake's Revenge.
Just watch the cutscene.
Fucking Lone
I should-
Star
are you Duck?
League. Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say if you weren't, I would run to the pod.
Fucking Lone Star League comes charging down the lane the moment you entered the room. Oh, hey, look at that crit,
Nice.
baby!
Ooh, I shot her butt on accident.
I think you should be proud. I have beaten Snake's Revenge as well. And credit where credit's due. That game, if you beat it, especially if you beat it without save states, like, dude, I'm not going to take that away from you. Super, super high ratings to you. That's very impressive. The 2 times I've beaten it, I've beat it with save states. Underrated? I don't think it's underrated. I think more people need to play it so that they can have opinions on it.
I agree. I think it is one of those games where you hear so much that it sucks that a lot of people don't give it a shot. I think more people should play it and determine for themselves.
Snake, you're entering the woods. Watch out.
Yeah, it's kind of like Survive. Like, more people just need to play it.
Yeah.
Have you played Survive today? I assume you have, based on your list of games. Uh-oh,
What just
network
happened?
issue. We got a network issue?
Oh my
Okay, it's fine.
God. I thought the thing froze.
It kind of froze, but it was a network connection issue.
We're too focused for things to go wrong right now. Oh my God, it happened again! Maybe I'm future.
I'm not dropping any frames or anything, so it's not on my end. We're just having weird network
Yeah,
issues.
it's just network lag. That's the problem.
More than Acid 2? No, he won't.
2 million.
Acid 2 is the best
3,041
Metal Gear
gesture
game in the
game
entire
entry.
franchise.
Adam's Ventures Chronicles.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit by the missiles. Or not. Okay. I didn't just
well,
get
you
hit.
might have, but I didn't get hit, so.
Oh, so only one of us has to knock it.
After I skip this Nicaragua cutscene, I'll make a note. Yeah, we're losing time because of that, but you know,
Out of our control.
out of all the things that could happen, I'm not too upset by that. It was unfortunate that that happened. Alright, Missile Base. Adam's Venture. That'll be fun if that wins. I know you've been wanting me to play that a while. What was that, you put a game on once. I think it was like, Night Crusader or something like that? For the NES? You still have aspirations to make me play that? Oh man, what's up with the load?
What is happening right now?
Alright, game is up. Alright, put it on. This is such an interesting, just like, Snake's Revenge is the best opinion we have going on here. It's so fascinating, and Here, get in. I'm not gonna argue with you, because, like, if you are that Snake's Revenge build, there's nothing I could say that would possibly convince you. Nothing in the world I could say that would convince you. Oh my god, please.
Ready to go.
A little sloppy for me. Ooh. It's okay.
Alright, you want this surrender?
Yes.
But it's fascinating. Just fascinating.
Yeah, like that's
I-
legit the first time I've ever heard anyone put Snake's Revenge in that high
You're
regard.
kidding? Man, it's okay if you genuinely feel that way about Snake's Revenge.
The security is tighter
Yeah.
around the central region. Might be best to find another route.
I'll drop an arm with you.
I'm with you.
I have my M16 out, so you want me to shoot the guy or just go?
Just go.
Okay.
I'll shoot the Cypher.
Surrender. I'm with
Or I missed. There we go.
Here goes.
PlayStation 3 version.
Here goes. I'm ready to go.
It'd take two
Besides, you weren't box boosting.
I hear Ghost. I didn't want to risk it.
Okay. You know what? In and out. I don't care if that was quote unquote slow. In and out is faster than not in and out.
Mm.
PSP has the best controls. All right, this guy's clearly a troll. Callie, who'd you bring in? Who's this guy? Hear me out. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. Up. Tenemos.
No. I wonder if
All right, our
I
big
should
at this
bring-
point.
I wonder if I should bring a love box here, because then we can. No, we wouldn't be able to. I would.
You one, yeah, one of us could. All right, our
Right,
big
so
time
then-
stage of this is a good Peace Walker 2, and I just mean like we actually get Peace Walker 2. We don't have any memes like last time. And Zidonov just behaving.
Yep. And when we get to helicopter, you use your MG and just focus on the guys.
Right.
Try to get headshots.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
Yes.
Oh, you got him.
Yeah, I multi-purpose there. That way I get the cipher in the
Fine.
guy.
Uh-oh, grenade. That's just a flashbang. It's fine. Personally, I don't want bad controls to justify a game being hard. I don't find working around rough controls makes a game fun. But that's me personally.
I think they just gave him those controls because that was the best they could do. It was a system that didn't have a second stick, so they had to do something. Which is common for PSP games to use the face buttons as a camera, like Splinter Cell did it.
Your objective lies beyond the gate.
Oh, he still got me.
Damn.
All right, there's the long run. You have
Yep.
what kind of box?
I have a stun.
I should get into you then.
Okay. I'm gonna use a ration.
This terrain leaves you completely exposed. Can you make something
You.
to conceal yourself?
I can't believe that happened.
Getting back. Oh, we can't. Fuck. Up, 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 up. Shoot me. Or shoot him up. That's not what I meant.
get it! Just go!
I can't.
Just go!
You shot me. I'm penalized now.
Oh my god, what do you mean? I shot the
when you
kidnapper.
hit the... No, yeah, but you hit me.
Oh my god.
And then this one, you'll get in on me. That was so unfortunate.
It's a little scuff.
Did you watch, I think, one of Kenagos' submissions? He got shot as he was doing this box boost, and it was like, no, he got fucking grenade or rocket. It was insane. You double tap?
Did I? I might not
I don't
have.
think you did, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, aim assist is it's kind of rough.
Yeah. The only
Neither
time
of
I've
us
ever
run
played
aim
him-
assist.
The only time I've ever used aim assist in Metal Gear in general, to be honest, was MGS4. Just because mostly of bike section. Alright, so I'm gonna get helicopter. You
Yep.
try to get
I'm working
guys.
on the guys.
I can still shoot a guy or two to help.
There's nowhere to run. You've got to take
There
those
you go.
guys down.
I'll just. Oh my god, I have to reload because
Yep. Now's when you would shoot it.
yeah, I had to shoot the stupid kidnapper, so
That should one-shot
I
it.
had to reload.
Stay away from the gate.
Nice shot.
Alright, I didn't know if that would work or not. I'm gonna shoot on my side.
All right.
Looks take the gate. These must be the last ones. Finish them
Oh, nice. You got a much better shot than I did. Was that a multi-purpose?
Yes.
Yeah, that was a that was a better choice. Yeah. Aim assist in Peace Walker is garbage. Absolute garbage. It aims for center of mass, which is the body, and that really does anything for you in Peace Walker.
Yeah. Plus, you're better off having that button designated towards co-op comms.
Yeah, MGS4, like Schmuck said, aim assist is actually good in that game. It still aims for center of mass, but its guns in that game are just superior. Damn, more time loss.
Can
Just
potentially
because of all the
make it back.
memes, man. That's a minute of time loss. Fuck. Not a minute, but it's not great.
Snake.
All right, let's have a good Peace Walker too.
Yeah.
Up.
Stealth. Combat. Combat.
Oh, auto aim sucks. Okay. Kenny Ghost knew what the fuck we were talking about. Or at least what I was talking about.
Yeah. Well, I thought that's what we were talking about. We were talking about the designated button for aim assist.
Yeah.
My only problem
Auto
with
aim is garbage.
Peace Walker's shooting in general, to be honest, is sometimes you'll be aiming at like a person, but your character, if they're too close to a wall or something, will just shoot in like the air.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You don't have any supply markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo? Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things first.
Jump. He's walking behind.
Bad.
Not the best, but really, it's just gonna depend if we get that awful
Oh,
nonsense with EM pulse again. Roar.
I guess it's a good thing she knocked me over.
Please don't walk behind.
Oh my
Ah.
god.
Oh! That stagger might make her jump.
Nice. Oh, I'm dead.
Okay, she's in the water. She's
Yep.
in the water.
Yep.
Dude, this boss fight sucks.
I know. What a troll boss. Oh my god, I missed. Dang it.
Damn it.
Nice.
All right, good. We can get phase skip now, maybe. No, we might be locked.
Yeah.
We might be
it's-
locked.
It's definitely HP locked.
Damn. Okay, we're
Yeah,
locked.
It's kind of.
I think she'll unlock when she gets out, though.
Yep.
Oh no, we're
Yep,
past
yep,
lock. We're
yep,
past
yep,
lock.
yep, yep, yep.
Yo!
Let's go.
Oh my god, we did it. We got past. See, that's good Peace Walker. That is a good Peace Walker.
certainly better than what it could have been.
I love watching this cutscene, don't you?
It's great. I especially love it in like Chrysalis and Pupa when your character drops out like 100 feet from the air out of the pod.
It stopped moving.
Lost time. Yeah, what's your question, Heidi?
I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of Denny.
Remember the D-pad left.
I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today.
That's crazy. How much faster this is with the battle suit.
A soldier stands on
Me?
friends.
I wore Amanda in my PB, and I'm just thinking, wow, I really lost like
There is no such thing.
so much time here just because I didn't wear the battle suit.
That our enemies are human beings like us.
Outer Ops don't have a auto aiming. Oh, that sucks.
The philosophers must
Outer Ops don't have a auto aiming rocket launcher on them. You have to do extra op
with the colonel's money. I will ensure
98 with an S. No, sorry. You have to do outer op.
I may no longer be able to bear children.
It's either 98 or 96 with an S rank, I think.
Are we talking about the M37?
That might be Bolton. I'm assuming we're talking about the M37. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember.
All outer ops unlocks is random assault rifles.
And you have the potential to unlock the battle with helmet, I think, from Outer Ops. But it's random, and it has to be the last 5 ops, which you really risk killing your guys doing the last 5 ops.
Yeah, I lost quite a bit of time on this. I made a really bad mistake. So you might finish before me.
We might finish at the same time. I'm looking at your stream. We have like the same amount of servers. Yeah, just pull the last one.
Alright, you are just in front of me. That's what I get for making a mistake. Gotta go? Alright, have a good one, Heidi. Thanks
Take
for the
care.
very interesting conversation. Have a good one. We're losing time! That's fine. We should still be a minute ahead, even with that. Just because of how, like, that Peace Walker brought us back.
At least it was still gold.
It was not gold for me.
Although I saw where you split. You split a little later than I did. I just split as soon as I get off the results screen.
Up. Play some Snake's Revenge? I will not. But if I do, I will remember you.
I will forever associate Snake's Revenge with this conversation. It's definitely been an interesting conversation. And I appreciate it. It was fun.
Why?
Kinigo's just redeemed game wheel entry. Snake's Revenge.
Why? Hold on, let me skip this fucking cutscene first. If it wins, I'll fucking play it and I will hate it.
I thought you were gonna say if it wins, I'll ban you.
No, I'm not gonna ban Ken. And if I want to.
To stop that data from being sent.
Fucking god damn it.
it's still considerably worse than the 360
Ugh.
version.
Because PlayStation 3.
There's like no anti-aliasing in this.
I'm gonna use the restroom before
Okay.
Zero knock.
Okie dokie. Although now that I think about it, Xenia might just have better, GPU additions. Find a way to emulate the Tiger Electronics one.
Dear Sarge, Pantsu, signed Admiral Finch. Thanks. Call about. No. What?
What?
Yeah. Were you locked onto me? I rolled over here and you still hit me.
It's because I live in the future.
Do it again.
Oh my god. I just ate that flash. There you go.
Oh, fuck you.
Did I shoot your grenade? Oh, no. There we go.
No, you did not.
Well, it just took 5 minutes for the fucking grenade to register. I don't remember where I split here. Apparently I didn't split. I don't have a split for this. Probably because I always forget or I never know where I would.
Scene
I
has been
should.
skipped. Please wait for other players to finish viewing the cutscene.
Up, bro?
What?
Call me up.
No, I just like reading it when it shows up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you. It just shows up, man. It does that. It's the game.
It is game, bro.
It's just a game. It's totally neither of us responsible.
Alright, everyone. That's First Ending, New Game Plus. Thanks for watching. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe.
Man, what a good first ending run.
Back to the misery business.
Up. Now we decide what category we submit to. We either keep going and we get a good run, or we suspiciously end the highlight there.
I wish I could see the current pace. Can't see the horizontal layout.
Oh yeah, I don't have all that things shown up, but I could do math and I can tell you right now we're on 2 minutes and 2 hours and 6 second space.
Well, hopefully we get that sub 2. That'd be pretty cool. It'd also be pretty cool to get a racing.
I mean, we can do a race regardless of whether we get a good run or not, but I leave that up to you.
That sounds good. That sounds fun. Connection has been lost. That's good.
Yep, emulator crashed.
Wow. Do we unironically submit that as a first sending?
Maybe. I mean, I'm game to finish this out since we put that much time in, but yeah, we might.
Let's see
might.
what we.
No, you have to restart. You have to restart. RPCS 3 update came out. That's why.
Kidding me. I'm gonna turn
No.
auto updates off.
Well, I mean, I'm not, so.
Well, if you're not, then I guess I won't. This is cursed.
Dude,
we can't keep losing.
Why does the
time
game
because of-
crash when an update comes out? Fuck.
The cursed.
Here's what I'm gonna
days
do.
Ago.
We're gonna see. Oh, and we were playing together.
Yeah, so I don't.
Mm, okay. Well, maybe there's something else to it. If we get bad Denona RNG, then runs over.
Yeah, I
And
was just gonna say, let's just see
call
what
that
we
first ending.
see what we get with the doorknob one. When we finish streaming, I might I might reset my LLM cache, just recache the game. See if that has anything to do with why it's acting so funny.
I mean, maybe, but me and Chuck were just playing together, and he was out of date. Because I was, well, I don't know.
Yeah, I was. It said 7 days ago was the update for me, so.
Yeah, and I updated today before I launched.
God. Use all the time. At least we don't have personnel updates anymore. That's pretty cool. Ugh.
And we gotta redo your soldier if you lost anything because you didn't save.
Well, good. I have the loadout set up. I was on sneaking when we did Peace Walker.
Oh, there goes 2 minutes.
I don't think we can. If we get perfect RNG here, we'll come out with like a 0. I don't think we're gonna save time necessarily.
Well, we'll see. But if we get bad RNG, runs dead. Because we will not save time if we have to go all the way down. There's just no way we save time anymore.
Yep. Be another 1.5 to 2 minutes, and that's just dead run.
Yeah, dead run plus the fact that the high possibility of getting bad RNG on other ones.
Yep.
What a fucking crash.
Nope, he's not.
I
here.
did not hear it, damn it.
He ain't here. I'll shoot there anyway, but he ain't here.
Mother base is already jam-packed.
F.
Lay off the Fulton recoveries until there's more room.
Look at me. What?
What?
Oh. That was a good Fang Plus. You know what? We are and will be the only person to ever run Fang Plus on emulator co-op. So I'll take it.
Yeah.
It's fine and it's whatever. And it goes watched it, so like it could just be instantly verified. I'm gonna end the recording now. Fuck.
Jeez. Died as a doorknob, and it wasn't even because it was a doorknob necessarily.
That's unfortunate, but it's what it is.
Yeah.
It's what it is. I'm pretty happy with that run up to that point, though. Even though we made a lot of mistakes.
I'm gonna take this time to edit this horizontal layout real quick. Because I don't want to see the title, and I want to be able to see more splits. Apparently,
I'm just gonna wait for my timer to get above so it's not a PV so I can save these splits. Just like average. Yeah, we're just gonna do generic splits with really bad Zadornov times. Man, what a fucking beta loot. Wanna go find where he is and take revenge on him?
Sure. I'm just gonna kind of walk though because I'm editing
Yeah,
splits.
that's fine. Yeah, no worries.
Where are you? You're over there.
I'm in the swamp door. If we surrender swamp, we'll just take both sides out.
Yeah. Sure. Last one.
I'm waiting for my splits to passively pass time, so you could just follow me and do whatever you want.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. I'm just running.
I'm ready to go.
Ooh, that's not the button I meant to hit. That is.
Oops.
He's solid.
You're just running into a wall.
Yeah, you were.
Here goes.
The upset is coming. It's taking a while, but it's coming. I'm starting to get mad.
Understandable.
Bruh. Fucking why, dude?
You've got to wait for backup before going any farther.
Bro.
We still got to run out of it, technically, so, like,
Yeah, we did.
it wasn't all for nothing.
It's our submission. Our wonderful, beautiful submission will be for that will be 2 hours and 4 seconds. Actually, no, it won't. It will be faster than that. He's here. We might actually have gotten sub 2 hours. Since the split time is different for Bang.
Oh,
I don't know.
well.
Let's see. I got time to kill, so let's I'm gonna look and see. Did we get sub 2?
I think that looks better. Yeah, it's better.
No,
I
not
can-
sub 2. What the hell am I talking about? We got 140, 42-ish.
Now I can see the last split.
I'm pretty happy with that. A 140, 42-ish. That's not bad
Yeah.
at all.
I'm into it. Just see if I can put
I
it.
remember I was
Turn face
doing
on.
a race or an event on the channel, and I got so mad at Zadornov that in front of everyone, I lost time by willingly walking up to Zadornov and just fucking electrocuting him on stream. Alright, the commenters, they were like, looks like Sarge is taking out his anger on Zadornov. Because I got bad RNG, my Zadornov ended up, I went into a mission to find him, and my Zadornov was like all the way back here in this spawn over here, and I was ahead, so I was like, I'm just gonna fucking punish this man. Why
Fair.
do that? Man.
Alright, cool. Now I have current pace on, so I can see also where we're standing.
Wanna come help stress relief?
Yeah. Stupid fucking Zadornov. Stupid Zadornov. Stupid Zadornov.
Oh.
I killed him.
Well, that was a little too much stress relief.
Felt pretty good to me.
Did it?
I mean, I feel guilty, but at the same time, like, it just had to happen.
Huh. Alright, well, let's go do a couple Gear Rexes while I wait for the timer to finish out, because I want to save the splits. I'm just purposely saving bad Zadornov splits.
Okie dokie.
Like, the splits were that good, so I'll know what kind of pace we will be in if we get decent splits. Up.
I'm going glasses-less % right now. Glasses are kind of straining my eyes. 128.
Yes. Oh, whoops. You're right.
This is a high-risk mission.
Did not mean 128. That's a mistake.
Understandable.
128 random people would have joined.
Right, it'd be great if we could get 2 other people.
We could do that. We could just sit in it and just be like, guys, we're going real. But how would we ever tell them we're going railgun? Alright, you're on your crit class. Oh, I almost went in on swim trunks.
Oops, this is Duck.
The duck will not crit a monster. Sorry to break it to you.
Correct. I want to be naked.
Oh.
How do I take off my pants?
I mean, you can take your pants off. I won't tell anyone.
I could right now if I wanted to. IRL.
Oh.
I don't have my webcam on because I just uninstalled broadcast because it's stupid. Borked on me. This is my favorite song.
Man, this is gonna be a really interesting IL submit with me just letting splits bleed over. Well, this is no dice. Oh.
Where are my hit markers?
Okay, good damage. Bad Velociprey. Stop dipping to the right. Just like if you're gonna back up, if you're gonna move like straight back. Because I think you dipping is not only getting the Velociprey closer, but it's causing Gear Rex to aim weirdly. Not sure though, but I think it is.
Once
But
we
I might be
finish
wrong.
here, yeah, you're probably right. Once we finish here, I'm going to find something to eat real quick.
Sure. One of us hit the tail. Could be about 5 minutes of this. Oh, opening
Nice.
crit, baby. Bad damage. Oh,
F.
opening
And
crit
the
doesn't
Velociraptor just-
save us.
Got down, Mr. President.
Damn it. Even those tail shots is annoying because it means we're not doing optimal damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart.
My hit markers just
Knocked it.
don't appear. Kind of weird. Like, the running theory is that missiles just blow up other missiles before they hit, but I don't know.
We can try it if you think. Oh, crit. Did you just miss?
Yep.
Ah, man. Damn, that had potential too. That had good crits.
Big sad.
Two splits left. Ah. Oh.
I love spawning with my missile launcher.
Crit. Oh, you had a network.
Yeah.
Double
Another
crit?
Third crit!
No. No.
No!
Him running made my missile miss.
No!
Plus, you had the connection unstable, but
Everything
Best
was
yet.
right and wrong at the same time.
3 crits, but him running made my missile miss. I mean, ultimately, it's my fault, not his fault. Oh, is that a crit?
There was a chance we wouldn't have got it anyway, because I had the network unstable.
Yeah, the network unstable is pretty. Oh, Velocipray! All of this because we're fucking. What's the word for it?
Petty.
Petty. We're petty. We're petty.
Yep.
Well, okay, look, to be fair, you know, I'm just gonna. To be fair, we do have, I think, a 130 Twilight and a 131 normal, so it's not just petty, but it's petty. It's petty.
I think it's reasonable pettiness.
I don't think my missile did damage.
I think I just lost her.
Nope, knocked him down. Standard. Standard. Actually, I don't know if that's standard or not. I think that's no crits, but no issues.
Nice.
Oh, crit? Oh, I
Sad.
missed. All right. So
I said
He's
still
gonna
the entire
run
time,
to
so
the
I think
right.
It's just random.
Him running to the right is so annoying.
I can scoot up
Fucking
on
me
me.
up. No, I'm just gonna adjust correctly.
Ow.
Yo, nice Velociprey.
I can't believe
I'm
you.
just gonna get better. No crit.
One.
Maybe crit?
Nope.
Yeah. Aw, I don't think you used the damage.
Big sad. One. Two.
You?
Mine just didn't do damage. I love it when that happens.
Okay. Well, my splits are done being set up. If you want to do one, finish it, and then go get some food.
Yeah.
Or we can just
Sounds
stop here
good.
and you can go get your food.
Yeah, we'll finish this one out. See what happens.
Crit.
One.
Oh, he's staying in the back? Ah, well, whatever. No more run. Oh, and then I miss. And then he gets knocked over. There is a Velociprey in my face that I'm trying not to get down, Mr. President.
I'm exterminating these fucking Velocipede. I'm sick of them.
Alright, you know what? You know what? Sometimes. You know, it's like that, I can't go to bed on a, I can't go to bed on a loss. And then at 4 a.m. we're still playing. You know.
Just one more game.
Knocked down, but should be okay. No crit, but... Oh, kill him! Wait, how do we do no damage?
F.
Fuck!
I want to finish so I can eat.
Stop letting him knock us over.
I can't help it. He's invincible.
Okay, crit. Crit. Oh, where's he going?
Miss. God.
He's charging.
And I got a crit.
Nice crit. Nice crit finisher.
I'm going to get a sandwich. I'll be back.
Enjoy your Sando. GG. All right, let me look at these splits. What time does my static start? 9. 42. splits. All right. $157. That's SOB since I didn't mess the splits up. I let it finish a run out. I'll take you back to Mother Base so you have music or something. We saved about 2 minutes through those splits. That's not bad. It's not bad at all, saving 2 minutes through those splits. Alright, I guess I'll go do the doorknob IL because the doorknob makes me mad. We eating good? We might be. We had a devastating ending to the run. Very sad. Very sad.
I'm back, but if you want to do that IL, I'll eat this sandwich.
Yeah, you can eat the sandwich. Man. Oh. There we go. It's settling in. So my commitment hasn't decided. Oh wait, we got best RNG. If we're going in or not yet. So I might actually have a longer day if you're up for it.
Sounds good.
You gotta be holding the analog stick to aim as you gain control. Okay.
Well, do you want to do a racing now? Just in case, because we're only gonna really have time for one or the other.
Yeah, we can do a race. Fuck! I got a new 6.
Cat.
Trying to think if I need anything. I think my setups will work fine for a solo run. Oh, did you hear what I said our new SOB was?
What was it?
157.20 on my splits.
Yo, let's go.
So, there is a real chance
Up to can happen.
That,
I believe it.
we get it, yeah. Peace Walker. 2 ending, any percent solo. Now, these splits are coming out of retirement. I haven't used these splits in a while, and I don't mind overwriting these splits with RCS 3 times. Because I mean, I think I've made it pretty clear that I'm not going back to full game just because it's a doorknob. My SOB on this game, hey Kami, is 1 hour and 26 minutes, which I think is faster than Kinegos's world record. Like Kinegos is a 128, but my PB is a 131.28. Maybe I save these splits for posterity and make new splits. What do you think? Should I save these for posterity and make new ones, or just overwrite them?
I mean, I'd say overwrite them, but do whatever you want to do.
Let's try for the 5 again while you eat your sando.
I'm on my last 3 bites, so go for it.
Your brain hurts? Congrats.
Wow.
How much did you have to delay to get all 3 of them into Spectre at the same time?
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
Oh, hey, good RNG again. Oh, Ape 2 finished first. I thought Ape 1 would finish first. Ape 2 and Ape 1 must have been really close.
Find Zadornov.
Oh, Ape 1 crashed? Did you have to actually restart it? Like, a full restart? No. Oh my gosh. That sucks. I bet Ape 1 still finished before before 3. Actually 3 is what, like an hour? Depending on skill level. So
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton.
maybe.
You did it. Keep it up.
Well, at least you're good at Ape 1, so you could catch up pretty quickly. You just have Jimmy and Jimmy and Yumi run into the wall. Exactly. Just do the run. Ah, I got a new 6!
Damn.
Bro, this 5 is really tight. Okay. All right. Credit where it's due. Holy shit.
Snake.
God damn. I'm gonna try one more.
Did I ever try to solo any Zadornov missions?
Maybe. I
don't
mean, the
think I
ones
did.
solo are 2 and 6.
Find Zadornov.
No, I didn't try to solo any of them.
Fulton recovery.
I didn't get good RNG. That's that.
I think all I did for solo ILs were really just
You can.
bosses. I know I did contact.
Snake.
How you doing? Right. Duck is not set up correct.
Oh right, I gotta set my shit up for solo again.
Yeah, if you have some solo changes you need to do, I'd do that. And this will be a definitive test of whether 1 character or 2 characters is faster. Right?
Well, I mean, I got a.
It's okay, Cat.
I got a 128.11. Just using. Oh, excuse me.
You did. and I have a 131 using 2. So currently, Solo is, and Kinegos, who uses 1 character, has a 128. So currently, 1 character is proving to be faster, and that
Kinegos
is
has a
a
127.
totally fair comparison. Absolutely nothing in that is scuffed in any way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No part of that is scuffed. What do? Do you pull Zeke out early, or do you manually go and pull Zeke out of ops at the very end?
I don't do that at all because my Zeke is crazy overpowered and full of health, so I just rolled it.
Okay. You don't have any Zeke set up?
Nope.
Well, you're also doing the Zeke that it doesn't matter on. Because when Paz is in control, the AI is not in control.
Yeah, I don't really have a Zeke set up. I just roll it. I could just switch over to my other save that is all that, but I don't care enough.
Actually, I'm just gonna take the time loss and pull Zeke out. Because I don't want to have to reset Zeke up. That's a pain in the ass.
Of bucks.
Pat, when are you gonna get on 14 at the same time as me? I've been waiting forever. Stop giving birth to kids. Stop getting new
What the
houses. Fucking hang out with me. Give you a bird? Alright. I gave you the finger.
He said give them the bird, not flip them the bird.
Lyrebird. Or, well, I already said Lyrebird, but Cockatoo is also a really good option. Because Cockatoo is a very distinct sounding bird. Right back, and then we'll stop. Alright?
Gotcha. You say we're crazy. Now they know. And I'm my right, baby. Don't ever let go. Whoa. We can trail the string together, standing strong forever. Don't stop us.
Cockatoo, I meant Kookaburra.
Did I just open
I have
this?
no idea. What? I don't know.
I hope I just opened the soda.
Oh, let's go with Superb. I like Superb.
I confirm I just opened this one. I really need to clean. I have a lot of Coke cans on my desk. I'm ready whenever. Does first ending New Game Plus usually end when on Final Hit on Peace Walker 2? Or does it end at Peace Walker 3? He left me alone. It ends at Peace Walker 3. When do you know when to call time at Peace Walker 3?
You should just grab the Lyrebird from Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. And just do that. Alright. I believe I'm here and comfortable and ready if you are.
Am ready.
I don't actually know what a superb lyrebird sounds like. So that's fair. Kookaburra, if someone says it, is a very good one. Kookaburra is a super distinctive sounding bird. It does indeed mimic other birds, but I don't know what its native call sounds like. Just confirming one more time that I'm set up. I'm indeed set up. Alright.
Shall I count us down?
Yes. I will
3.
count in.
Oh, okay, you do it.
Go. No, 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 no. I'm dumb.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go!
I wanted to count.
I just said, shall I count us down? And you said yes.
Alright, my
You watch
first ever
cutscene?
solo run on RPCS3. No matter what happens, this will be a PB for me, unless I don't finish.
Good luck. Have fun.
Yo, ditto. Honestly, ditto, ditto. I
Have
see you
fun
guys were
up
talking
until
about the ending.
Zadornov. Then just good luck.
Ugh, dude. That's why I stopped running this category. Why'd you gotta remind me?
I'm sorry, I like New Game Plus.
I also like New Game Plus, but it has fucking Zadornov.
I know.
Does Zadornov add anything to this category? Pain. It's pain.
Yeah, I guess pain.
Thank you, Kiniga. And Kami has also played through this game casually. Kami, what's your opinion on Zadornov? From a casual perspective. I found him every time and it was easy. This
God,
guy.
Zadornov.
Stay out of sight. Your gun is a last resort. It could just as easily kill you as save you.
This guy.
The last one, you mean when he's in Extra Op 1?
MO1. Or EO1.
Here goes.
Looks like you're inside the compound. Security is tight. Stay sharp.
Here goes.
Alright, well, I rolled through the gate, so I'm in the cutscene. What about you?
Also in the cutscene.
Nice. Died. Or at least we're close. Professor Galvez is great. Dork face.
Spears are loaded. The barge is cleared Point Bravo.
So this is S, right?
No.
No. You sure you don't want to just
I
swap
mean, look.
to S mid-run?
I've used like 7 co-op comms.
Cargo. Where's it headed? What is
Oh, we'll just have you restart then.
Okay,
In
good.
the mountains.
Fair.
There.
I was the one who thought we were doing something else.
I'm ready for you to go wait for the co-op mission to pop up, and you're just gonna be like, "Where are you, Sarge?" And I'm like, "Dude, I'm in the next level. I'm gone." Did I left you?
This ain't one of my stronger, oops.
How's that been?
Oh wow.
Openings.
How much was gold did that buy? That's crazy.
You were at 346 before.
I did, yeah. Well,
Terrible.
I can tell you that I started by going into host. So, that's
Nice.
some time lost. I haven't used these comms for much solo experience. So this could be interesting. I have to learn where best to use some of these comms. Vibes are off. Damn. What do you think I should do? How can I fix this? How can I revive it up?
Probably shaking a lot more.
Oh,
He's
actually,
vibing.
I can't disagree with that. Actually, that was pretty high. Slam, dude. Well, you just gotta loosen up. Just get a random shake for no reason.
Goosey goosey.
The boathouse should be close by. Neutralize the security detail and make contact with the Commandante.
Alright, I have placed the C4, schmuck. I am ready.
Alright, hold on. I gotta run to the barrel.
Inside the boathouse.
Alright, I'm at the
Bam.
barrel.
Bam! I didn't even wait for you to get to the barrel. I just blew it up.
It's okay.
Mwah. Imagine if he was so into it, he actually died. I would not be resetting for you. That was a choice you made willingly.
Takes RP to the next level.
Whoa, dude. Calm down. Vibes are now immaculate. Awesome.
Like to hear it.
I love it. I love it when I pass a vibe check. Wow, these cutscenes come out so fast when you're solo.
I know, it's great.
We should play like this more often.
Play co-op, but in solo.
See, you get it. You get it.
I want to open my window. Oh. God, I'm so bad.
The direction.
The big thing is going to be remembering to swap loadouts. Because if you go into a mission without swapping the loadouts, you're gonna have a bad time.
That is true.
How many times did you accidentally make that mistake while you were running?
Um,
On submitted or non-submitted runs?
the biggest mistake I make is, or doing that is, closer to the end. Like after Torture Escape, sometimes I'll forget to, do a different suit. Especially Control Tower. My biggest oopsie.
Yeah. Control Tower was pretty bad.
Amanda went across that road bridge. Hurry.
Here goes.
Made a mistake.
I can hear it.
I'm with you.
Okay. Don't need to surrender this room, so. It'd be nice, but I don't need to. Yeah. Go in there! Oh my god! I hate this stupid load zone. Cursed.
Careful now. They might be holding FSLN soldiers
Oh
prisoner.
my god. Garbage.
Here goes.
I don't want to talk about this stupid. Oh, he shot me with a shotgun. Everything's gone wrong.
Everything gone wrong. I assume you're in the ravine room and pursue Amanda.
I was at the last room. I got caught because I totally forgot to yell surrender going into bridge. So ravine was a little messy, but then the last room I got shot with a shotgun.
I went into ravine with an alert, put stealth on, and just silenced shotgun all 4 guards to instantly end the alert. So I went into the next room with a surrender, and then surrendered the last room.
Fair.
Nice. One shot lab. I got out of Pursue Amanda at 850. If you want to do casual comparisons as we run throughout. But we don't have to if that stresses you out.
I gotta pursue at 8:58.
Okay. 8 seconds, that's not bad, that's not bad. I mean, that shotgun probably did all 8 seconds, huh?
It was a shotgun, plus I did have to shoot a guy in ravine that I don't ever have to shoot because I don't usually have an alert. It's okay though.
It is okay. I mean, I'm 32 seconds ahead of my best ever time in this category, so.
Yeah, you got all the golds coming
I think I will gold every split.
in.
Except, I think I have pretty decent Zadornov RNG. And we have Naruto.
And Naruto. They're gonna be the biggest.
Slam.
There's no way that was a gold.
Slam.
I refuse to believe it was so bad. I didn't one-shot the lab. How was it a gold?
I love the beach.
Oh, Chico, sometimes I forget to change back into bikini here too.
Yeah, that's not optimal, but it's not, like, the worst thing in the world.
Surrender.
The basin ahead leaves you completely
Surrender.
Oh my god, I can't Monte roll for shit.
Same.
Surrender.
Chico's in one of these houses.
Good, I am
You
recording.
need to find him
Couldn't
safe.
remember if I forgot to or not.
Supposedly, check inside a house by pressing the action button.
Oh, okay, well, I got best Chico.
Is that you?
I'll
Hey,
take
me
best
too.
Chico. Well, I got best Chico for any percent. He's not best Chico. I like the S rank Chico is better, in my opinion. S rank route is really growing on me in this game because the game is just so much easier with S rank. But then again, surrender. The only problem with surrender is stamina management, which on some of the missions can actually be a problem.
Yeah. Indeed. I agree.
I got out of Chico at 12:28.
The train terminal is on the
12:28.
other side of the
Oh,
coffee factory.
okay, I see.
Head for the factory first.
I was confused. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I hate getting an alert here, but I didn't want to
To
call
get to the
surrender.
factory, you'll first need to backtrack to the fork in the road.
Oh well. It's not the worst getting an alert here, because the backup guys usually
Oh,
don't spawn in, or if they do, they go around the truck, so...
I did it twice. Oh, I don't have the box in my loadout. That's why.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, this works.
I'm with you.
That's fine.
Pass through the coffee factory to reach the train terminal.
I'm so used to co-op that I just casually climbed over the box. Well, I mean, to be fair, if I had messed up the box roll, it would have been
Yeah,
really
I was gonna say,
bad.
if it means anything, I usually climb the box just to be safe. Because messing that up is sad.
On Mountain Base, have you learned the roll?
I did.
Nice.
Like we're just
I
in
think
time.
I've seen the
Neutralize
visual
all
cue that you were
enemies and
talking
secure
about,
the train.
so I was able to get it consistently.
I'm glad. Happy to hear that. It's a nice roll, and it does have a consistent spot for it. I don't know how consistent the spot for Control Tower is, but I do know that you need to roll over the railing, not the concrete. The concrete
know.
does not work.
I don't have enough experience doing that roll to know. I think I did it once and I can't recall.
Alright, well, you know, we'll take that. I lost some time, my first non-gold, but that's, it's on me.
I'm also losing time. 'Cause I got that alert, which is a
I
bummer.
swear to God, if I host another fucking mission...
Damn.
I hosted 3 missions this run already. I'm waiting for you and you're not coming.
You don't have any supply markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo? Maybe you
No, what? He shot me? That was a horrible tank.
successfully neutralized.
I didn't crit my first shot. My second shot missed. Or my second shot didn't crit, and then I got shot by the tank. That's really bad. That's a lot of time loss on tank. But alright, whatever. It's fine. I mean, it's not a lot of time loss. It's 8 seconds or 7 seconds.
Could be
Man.
worse. I love checking the hard disk when I'm not even on console.
I also, again, I keep hosting, and hosting is definitely not the way. Hosting loses me free time every time as well. But I'm not worried about the small time loss. It's all about...
Go back to the prison camp. It's in the village where they were holding Chico.
It's... Oh my god. Troll! It's all about the big RNG time losses. None of the small losses matter.
Indeed.
Dude, get out!
I'm with you.
Head west from there, and it'll take you straight to the prison camp.
Please! Break the box? Yeah, that sounds pretty annoying.
The gates on the northwest
Close
side of
enough.
the prison camp.
It is, but I
Get there.
blew myself up.
Fuck it, it's fine. Whoa, I got the surrender out. How did that work?
Charge. Hold down good work.
Oh, I saw that.
Here goes.
Put it way too. I just saw where you planted it.
Dispatching reinforcements now.
I put it past that window.
Yeah, on that window, just like right when that window starts is pretty much where you can put it. Okay, so we're neck and neck if you're watching what I'm doing and you're like right on my ass for it.
Yeah, I just got back to mission selector.
You're
pretty much-
actually ahead of me then because of my mistake.
Oh, we're pretty much right on top of each other, more or less.
Oh my god, I almost hosted again! You will gain time on me if you get lucky crits, though. That's for sure. Because I'm not running a crit on some of these earlier ones.
Bridge and head north.
So far, I haven't been doing that great, but I know my gold with my PB with Pupa has a, I think, an insta kill. So see if that goes well.
Can I insta-kill Pupa?
Yeah,
That's good.
I got a mega crit on it.
Ready to go.
You have to get through that fort. Their base is beyond it.
Here goes.
Oh no! That wasn't good. It was okay. I broke my box, so I had to run around.
I also had to run around, but that's because I have a tank on.
Guys,
Alright, if either of us hits the wrong
rows of
thing,
trucks here.
you
If
owe
that's what
the
you
other
are to
10
news,
push-ups.
then the truck we're after should be there.
Right.
This is
I got the
one.
red truck.
The exhaust
Me
is still
too.
warm.
Alright,
The cargo's already been offloaded.
we do not owe each other 10 push-ups.
Good. I hate.
10 push-ups feels much fairer than any kind of monetary compensation.
No, yeah, sure. I'll take 100 push-ups over spending money. I'm that frugal.
And also 10 push-ups is not unreasonable. Like, you could do it. It might just suck and not be quick.
Indeed. Oh my god, I lost 20 seconds because of that stupid box mishap.
Damn, what's your greater base finish?
Always forget the hotkeys to look.
Let's rock.
Can you... Oh, right. Well, again, mouse wheel scroll. We'll let you see.
Well, it says plus 22, and I'm at 2145, so I guess it would be 2123.
Damn. 20 seconds ahead of me? Already? I obviously need to get my fucking shit back together here. What am I doing?
I missed the pod.
You're also gonna lose more time here because of the instant crit that you're not getting.
Yeah, big bummer. Also, I didn't use the multi-purpose like I should have.
We're tied up, but I'm 40 seconds ahead, which makes sense because console, and you're 20 seconds behind. I wonder, you must have just saved those 20 seconds because you don't have to uniform swap and because you don't keep accidentally hosting the fucking mission. And that makes sense for 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have
I'm
different.
curious when I
caffeine
get.
this.
I'm curious when I get to Peace Walker if
Go ahead and take whichever
I can like just Peace Walker alone. I can make the time back because I didn't wear the battle suit.
I
wore
mean, yeah,
Amanda.
that's 20 seconds. That's 20 seconds. tell if there's caffeine in this. Oh yeah, no, there's caffeine in this. That's why I have to pee so much.
I really have to pee. I wish I went before we started, but I didn't think about it.
Hey, beating Pupa was your first chance. Beating Chrysalis is your second.
Ain't no way I'll be done in time. I like to...
What do you do? Like piss for a minute or
Yeah.
3 minutes or some shit?
Yeah, I'm a
What?
minute and a half
Fair.
guy. I like to take my time.
You know what? Hey, listen. Chrysalis and Cocoon are the longest. If you gotta go, take one of those and take it the moment you get in the pod. Trust me, I know from experience.
I'll go when we get to Peace Walker 3. That's when I'll go.
I mean, okay, that's a long wait. I'm sending my energy to you.
Appreciate it.
Snake.
Everyone send Schmuck your piss energy so he doesn't piss.
Thank
You gotta
for your
hold it
piss
in.
energy, everyone.
Snake.
Should we avoid talking about Waterfall?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, please just let me get a crit on the helicopter. I haven't gotten a single crit on the helicopter in any of my runs.
Are you at the helicopter already?
No, I'm at Cloud Forest.
Okay, I was about to say, I was like, what? How the
Just,
fuck did you do that?
I just know it's coming up. I'm feeling the dread.
It'd be really impressive if you had just gotten through Cloud Forest that fast. I was like, huh?
I found the skip that gets me instantly into the next 2 areas.
How can we be that neck and neck, but you've already beat Cloud Forest? Dude, these co-op comps are insane. They don't actually recover as much stamina as I really wish they did solo. But, you know, they get the job done.
Yeah. I agree.
2610 Cloud Forest. Actually, we'll check at Heli, because Heli's where it's gonna matter. Or you could check Temple, I don't care.
I'm 2618 at the moment, so.
Oh no. I just got an HDD check because I messed up and you know, I don't need to explain myself to you.
Why? I think you should.
Well, I accidentally went to look at my troops.
I
Or
wanna-
look at my soldiers.
I want to hear every single controller input that you make.
Well, I might be able to make that happen. I'll tell you that I killed the helicopter in 3 missiles.
I also did. Sad.
But you said you were gonna crit.
I know. I said I wanted a crit.
Come on. We don't have room for liars here, okay?
I actually wanted to not crit. That was my true intention.
Oh, I see. Now, do I have to parse whether that is a truth or a lie?
I say it's a lie.
You know what's gonna be
Ponder
real
that
funny
one.
is when your controller dies during the boss.
I haven't plugged in, boy.
Not this time.
Not
I
this
forgot to hold the
time.
analog stick. Damn it.
This time.
Oh, I forgot to hold the stick and I lost 3 seconds. Fine. Look at that sniper. I can smell him. He's about 50 meters dead ahead.
That guy was so hard to spot.
Snipers and laser sights are a deadly combination.
Shut up, cuz. You're a deadly combination. Take that. Yeah, how does that feel, cuz?
How do we uninstall the data for PS3 so we don't have to hear Kaz talk?
Surrender.
Where's the minimal install for Peace Walker?
You know, on PlayStation, the whole game. But Xbox, you actually might be able to get away with that. Okay, that was a bit slow. Head to the lab. I might lose some time on that. I mismanaged my co-op comms. So I had to run the last little distance in lab.
Really bad right now.
All right, first RNG, and I'm hosting the mission.
If I just joined your...
I'd be annoyed. I mean, if you joined me, as long as we didn't get into one each other's box, I think it'd be allowed. Are you sure you're gonna have enough ammo? Fuck.
Pull back.
Supposed to be a capsule sigging close to where your target is located. Keep your
I have
ears
to actually, like, really manage my stamina correctly in solo. This is wild.
It's definitely, like, interesting. Like, it adds a layer of something that, you know, it doesn't have in co-op, because in co-op we have our comms that pretty much last us the majority of anywhere.
Yeah, there's a lot of thinking going on here. And mate recovery, which is really a non-issue in solo. Or in... You never need to mate in co-op because of how we're doing it with the box-ins, but you definitely still need those mates.
Yep.
Unless you're gonna tell me that you actually don't use mates, in which case, what? How?
I use my third psych recovery.
The
The one that says I'm with myself.
Here goes.
Alright. Let me know when you find your guy,
Oh.
and I'll let you know when I find mine.
I did not get mine. Going to Hillside.
I'll be like,
Here goes.
okay.
Snake, pick it up.
Mine was in Hillside.
Same.
Okay, okay. That's not bad. Ooh, 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 ooh. I should not have done that. Fuck. I fucked up.
I almost went back to Waterfall.
Here goes.
Comms I have. That's hysterical how this room, these people are just so daft. Just box boosted like that entire room, and that one sniper just did not care.
Here goes. Here goes.
I tried to mate roll, but I didn't have a mate.
Here goes.
Ooh, I am making up for this mistake I made.
Oh wow, I didn't use any of my co-op comms. Okay. I guess I was just mateing the entire time. I'll take it.
Fuck me, dude. What a shit mistake to make.
What happened?
I accidentally, after I held the guy up and got my ID card, I accidentally put the box on and got seen exiting the room. So I had to do the entire end of the mission in an alert. The last mission I had to kill everyone to end the alert.
Damn.
Yeah. I am... Hold on. Just now entering the pod at 3406. What about you? I assume you're already on the pod.
Yeah, I got 28 seconds left in the pod.
Yeah, so you just gained 20 seconds on me. It would have been fine because I had all the rooms held up. But accidentally getting the alert, it's just, you gotta put the alert out because you can't exit the level.
Yeah. Yeah, I always just surrender. Or you got caught in Hillside, you said?
I got caught in Hillside because I accidentally swapped. And then I went into the sniper room to try to kill everyone and end the alert. But the backup guards, you just keep fucking coming. And that room is so long.
Yeah.
That I decided it wasn't worth it. And then every guard started waking up. And then backup guards they kept coming.
Yeah, it sucks when that happens.
So I went to the last room where I know where all the guards are.
I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
You know, if I knew for certain the controller would have worked in the bathroom, I would have just took my controller to the bathroom with me when I got in the pod. Because I could just do these QTEs in the bathroom.
You still can.
I don't know if the Bluetooth reaches that far, though.
Look, if you're gonna find out, why not take now? You have 20 seconds to spare.
Because I have 4 QTEs left.
Are you gonna go or not?
I'm gonna go right now.
Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
Peace Walker 2. Sorry, Peace Walker 3. That's what I'm going. Boss just owned me.
We have loyalty to the
Oh no.
There's no point in believing in
Did you actually get owned by us?
even in those we love.
No, I don't mean I failed the QTE. I mean the boss just
Okay.
flipped my shit.
You got slammed.
The only
You got
thing we
slammed.
can believe in with absolute certainty
God, all the time lost from that bad Naruto spawn. Crazy.
I mean,
Oops.
if you had checked that spot first, it would not have been bad. The only reason it's bad is because we check it second.
with us.
My
4651 is when I'm exiting.
My
with.
PB of this game has the worst Naruto spawn, so I'm gonna be 2 minutes ahead because I got a better Naruto spawn. Trying to trick? No. I'm willingly admitting that he has 20 seconds. He could have left and would not have lost any time. Oh my god, dude, I forgot. You still have my stream open?
Yeah.
Look at the name of my Chrysalis split.
Ice Creamy? What?
Let's rock.
What
That
the
is
fuck?
the last vestige of Colia that exists in my stream.
That's cursed.
Colia redeemed
Oh shit.
naming this split Ice Creamy Leamy. And I have not changed it.
I thought I was gonna be cheeky with that M47 shot, but I was not.
Are you gonna have enough ammo? Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things first.
Good.
Where you at? It's what? What? Okay. I guess Cocoon is immune to chaff grenades now.
Yeah, see, that's why I don't throw them, because sometimes she just goes haywire. I just say, fuck it.
He just dodged me while the chaff was out.
Yeah, it's a little annoying with Chrysalis, just because of that. It'll just do whatever it wants.
Whatever. It's fine. I'm not the best at this game anymore. I'm willing to accept defeat sometimes.
Sometimes it's not about being the best. Sometimes it's just
Indeed,
about
indeed.
being.
Look, if you look at the leaderboards, I was the best for a time, and that's all that matters, is that I was on top for a little bit, and I have not gone on top again since Kinegos came back. And that's okay. You do not need to stay on top. There are only 2 games that I will... there's only one game... Fuck being on top forever game.
We all
That-
know
that
Sarge,
rapidly
he would
changed
vehemently
multiple times.
defend VCL. We all know.
I don't think I will defend either.
Download an emulator just to beat my Grok champion. That would be the funniest petty move ever.
I mean, the game's fine, but I don't like the game that much.
I actually had a good time with it, surprisingly. Like, at first I really
Me
didn't
too.
like it, but once I learned how to do special moves, I was kind of into it. There was like a layer of strategy to it.
There is indeed. I think separating it by character was the right call, since it's not just the stats. Those special moves really make or break the game.
Yeah.
It does mean there's a lot of fucking categories for that game, but that's okay. I do need to go back and potentially improve my Orion one day, but if I did VLC or VCL again, it would probably be for a marathon.
For
Otherwise, I don't think I'm gonna run it again. A race of that game could be toxic fun.
yeah. God, my time is so bad that I got into travel with a red.
Oh, wow. I am minus 2 minutes and 5 seconds getting out of Chrysalis.
Oh.
Yeah, let's see after you finish Mindbase, what's your time?
No, my eliminate could definitely be good depending on where the guards spawn, because I tend to have really bad eliminates.
Yeah, but that's fair. I mean, Eliminate's a rough mission.
Help if I just put on the suit that had an MG on it, but I don't want to.
True, dude. True. What was your Mindbase time? When did you split?
4139.
41:39. Alright. You're carrying that 20-second lead.
Good to know, good to know.
42:03. I think it's a little more than 20 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, can still change.
Checking the hard drive. Thanks. I love it when you check the hard drive.
I was worried for a second.
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't
it
have
can still change. Whatever it is, 20 to 40 seconds, that gone. Like that does not matter. Nothing matters until it's a doorknob.
Yep.
You could be, or you or me could be a minute apart and Zadornov hits. Like it does not matter.
No. Still, I guess that's all that matters. Damn. I spawned on that.
One, yeah, that's fine.
Imagine if you didn't have to wait for the fucking thing to camera back to you after. Be great. He better have died. Okay.
Ooh, that's okay. I'll take that. Kind of weird, but take it. Not good.
Good, attack me, don't capture me.
This is
Yee.
fine.
It is cringe. If you all just ran together, it'd be a lot easier.
Schmuck. Calm. You know as well as I do that is not how the video game works.
I killed him just in time. Oh my god.
Bad. That's bad.
I almost got captured before I shot that rocket.
Not in position. I have to reload. Oh, come off it. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, I don't have the best eliminate here. Whatever. I will take a subpar eliminate. It ends way faster solo. That's for sure.
Yeah. Anytime there's like a moment where the counter goes down to finish out the mission, it ends way faster solo because there's no syncing that has to happen.
Alright, my eliminate was 4506 when I split.
I'd look, but I'm facing Cocoon.
I swear to
Of course,
God,
I got the
hosted
crit
again.
that I don't need.
Let's rock.
Do I have a box on this? I do.
Damn, you're already... I really am behind. Okay.
Have any supply markers? Are you gonna have enough ammo? Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things first.
Oh, upside and split. Oopsie. To switch the multi-purpose.
The shock dislodged the ladder on the side of the treads. You can use that to get on top.
Because I failed to split eliminate, I can't tell you what time I left eliminate with. But currently I'm 46-40 with 48 seconds left in the pod.
Why? Oh,
Damn, I saw that.
man.
First
That's what I get
minigun.
for being greedy. I shouldn't have been greedy.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards.
I hate the fact that you're
All the
winning.
unlocked boards
It's
will
very
be
annoying.
closed.
What the fuck?
Very annoying.
Good
Huh?
sportsman. That's a good sportsmanship.
No, dude, I have terrible sportsmanship. I'm really mad that you're winning.
Build our own AI.
You're out here like fuck you for winning, and I'm out here like fuck me. This time is horrible.
Go ahead, take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the
Altogether,
machine,
it's a fuck me session.
boards that control those parts should light up. You can
Everyone
test
is
one
on board with
memory board
Buck
by
Schmuck.
looking at its color when it lights up.
Understandable. I could still make all this time back if the doorknob 1 goes the way I need it to. In fact, I could
we
literally
all
be
could.
plus 130 if I do, or minus 130 if I do.
I win, you'll be at my run tomorrow. I don't know what that means.
I think he's coming over.
Maybe he is. And he goes, are you on the way? Like, uh-oh.
Bring out the fine china.
I'm too competitive for my own good. That's why I don't race very often.
I get that. That's why I stopped playing games like Rainbow Six, because I get more angry at myself than I have fun.
Ah. Okay, see that that makes way more sense, Kinnikos. Dude, that mistake lost me 7 seconds, which is 1 M16 shot, basically.
I'll take a roll here. I accidentally used a personal at the elevator.
I've hosted again, dude. I'm actually throwing by hosting so much. Holy shit. I think I've lost a minute to hosting. Not really. Not a minute. I lose like what, a second a mission or something like that. It's not that bad, but it is silly.
Well, one of us passes the 2-minute mark. It's anyone's game. Oops. I just got an alert because I'm an idiot.
I do like this Silence M37 though. This is a great strat.
You're right. It feels so nice. Okay. The alert wasn't too much of a slowdown. I accidentally rolled over the guy trying to mate roll, and he just immediately got up and was like, huh. Who goes there?
Yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna make this time back until the doorknob. Maybe.
Just go do the QTE for me.
Go do what?
Go do the QTE for me.
Oh, gotcha. I'm
Then
sure
you have the
I'll
red card.
I'll make the time back. Definitely doing that.
Yeah, hey, you'll have the red card.
That's true. I won't have to tap for 5 seconds. It's more than 5 seconds, but
Yeah, it is really good. Like this is a clever choice. I love this gun. It's not super slow. The silencer is great, and like you don't care about killing people.
pretty great.
How are you on the mashing for this? You okay?
The prison mashing isn't really all that bad because it's more intimidating than it actually is.
I mean, it's way worse.
It's I hate the door mashing more than I hate the.
Oh yeah, the door mashing is trash. But you know what Fat Kid said is true. Then
No, I don't mean that door mashing. I mean the prison door mashing.
oh that yeah the R1L1.
Yeah.
Too bad I'm not on Japanese. We don't get giggles. Like.
Admit it!
No tickles, no giggles.
Yeah, exactly. Kind of goes. Stop mashing. All right. Well, I'm out of torture.
Why not just give
I
up?
assume you're plenty out of torture.
Yeah, I'm unlocking the door right now.
He's passed out.
Get in there!
It'd just be
And
great.
this
if there
really
was,
is gonna
like-
come down to, huh?
It would just be great if doing the jigsaw, like you could actually like feel like you were going faster by unlocking it. Just as a set
Yeah.
speed.
The only real thing you can do with the jigsaw is start it at the correct time.
Don't be getting any ideas.
Use the jigsaw by
Hello?
alternating
Alright.
between the L1
I
and
have
R1
left
buttons.
the torture
Just
room.
make sure to keep it down.
$53.36.
You got out successfully. 53. Okay. You are quite ahead of me.
Do this again and not get caught.
Not the most optimal, but it's fine. Oh, right. I have co-op comms. God damn it. Dude, I forgot I could surrender!
Oh, were you CQCing everyone?
Yeah, I see the guy.
Oh,
Because I forgot I could surrender.
jeez. That's not good. I'm gonna have to mount that.
It's fine. 2540. How far is that behind you for torture?
We'll look in a moment. I'm 5336 out of torture.
Go a minute. Man, damn, I really did that, huh?
Time's running short. Get over to Peace Walker's hangar now.
Maybe
That's-
you'll get a better
that's
Peace Walker than me.
embarrassing.
And it's a doorknob.
Yeah, I mean,
Or control. Maybe I die at control tower.
If you die at a control tower, I will willingly waste time to equalize this because that's just sucks, dude. It's like that's so unfair.
Oh, heck. Oh, let's go. Alright.
All right. Peace Walker can't be far. Hurry.
I wonder if it's worth changing back to bikini and infiltrate. I don't know, I'll experiment with that later.
Infiltrate
Missile base.
U.S. missile base.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it depends on the route and the strats you're taking and how fast you want to go.
Oh, I got a crit, but it wasn't the one I needed. I still 2-hitter. Well, technically 3, but we don't gotta talk about the first shot.
Guys, go like throw money at Schmuck or something so he gets distracted.
If somebody pays me $10 right now, I'll stand still for 10 seconds.
You hear that, guys? $1 a second. $1 a second.
$1 a second.
That's a good rate, man.
With $10, I can get a pizza.
You don't have any supply markers. Are you
I'm not going for the weird back shot on this guy. I'm just going for the front shot.
I went for the weird back shot and it did not work. Because
Did not.
stupid Peace Walker has iframes.
Alright. This is a nice, good old 6-second time loss. Oh my god, what am I doing on Peace Walker 1? Fuck! That was embarrassing. And I missed a rocket on Peace Walker run. And I kept firing my freaking 47 instead of swapping to a different rocket launcher.
Jeez.
Fine.
Sorry, my PB for this is I one-hit Peace Walker. So there was, unless I one-hit her again, there was no way I was gonna get out of this with a gold or green. Oh, that's bad.
Dude, I might have to swap over to the one soldier setup. I don't know.
Peace Walker's getting away.
It's just so much easier to not have to manage 2 classes. Just use 2 suits for the majority of the game, and then another 2 suits in the last part of the game.
Dude, I'm... Okay, well, that was embarrassing. I ate a tree.
Oh no, I'm getting mission reports because somebody got sick.
I accidentally hit the wrong D-pad button. So I've eaten both a rocket and a tree this split. Ooh, yeah. I'm definitely gonna need to come back and do another run of this. Especially, unless I get a godlike Zidornov. If I get godlike Zidornov, then I'll probably not come back.
I'm trying to work on getting the Xbox save to completion, and then maybe I'll try to do a run through Xenia. Just to experiment. So far, I kind of like it better on Xbox, to be honest.
I mean, that's fair.
It's just... I just don't like the font. The font kind of bothers me, but that's just an arbitrary complaint more than the game itself.
Xbox, if you ever run first ending, Xbox is faster. For a full game, Xbox is, I mean, we've done the time, or we've done some timing. It's basically the same.
Exactly. Join the cult of Duck. Duck is Bay. Duck is life.
Survival. Survival.
Yeah, that was a disgusting on my part. What am I doing? What am I doing? I mean, really, if either of us get an alert in infiltrate, like, fuck.
It's painful. That's why I just surrender every room just to be safe. And I shoot the first cipher. Well, and the last one, but you kind of have to. You don't have to. Like, I've done it before where I didn't. But it's not easy.
Ready to go.
And it's slightly more time consuming. So it's not really worth it.
Here goes.
Shut up, POW. You're gonna continue being a POW.
Damn.
Told him. God, I'm just consistently, like, losing, like, 1 second every time.
Surrender.
Ah, whatever, it's fine.
Oh, control tower, bless, please. I think we're alone now. You would be anyone around.
Here goes.
Alright, it's fine. For the most part.
Here goes. HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
Usually I have to get that one too, but
This is patrol.
whatever.
Target.
He threw a smoke? I thought he was gonna throw a stun. Well. You know what? Whatever.
Do the theory kills everyone strat? That's the way.
I just accidentally CQC'd the freaking 2 guys at the end of the first room control tower.
Well done.
He knocked me out of my box, and then I just ended up CQCing him.
I didn't have enough stamina for a surrender, so I triggered an alert in the second room on accident. And then I was just in recovery mode. But thankfully, I didn't lose any time waiting because I killed everyone in the third room.
I rolled over the concrete, by the way, and the railing.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
Just as a heads up, so it's not just the railing part that you can roll over.
That is good
Please
to
don't hit
know.
me with that. Please don't hit me with that. Thank
Was it worth it?
you. Yeah. Oh, I successfully hit him. Let's go. We're good.
All right, guys, we're heading to the PNG.
Northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
This is gonna go cringe, but I'm gonna do it just to be safe.
Here goes.
I just want to be safe here. I'm not concerned.
Here goes.
Your objective lies beyond the gate.
Oh, I have a box tank in this loadout. I can't even do the thing. Okay. Got it.
Damn. And get the double. Oh, he's over there. That's why. What the hell?
Oh, no. Okay.
Damn, they got us good. Are you alright?
Nice.
Respond.
That's unfortunate.
Nice. Did you die?
Tower that's controlling Peace
Yeah, I
Walker
died.
is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came.
I accidentally swapped off my rations, and that's that. Can't really fix that.
Here goes.
Damn.
Yep. But it's what it is. I mean, what am I gonna do? I'm not gonna quit the run. I'm committed at this point.
Rage quit. Just stop streaming. Rage quit. Don't even say anything. Just leave.
Just leave.
Nah. Nah, 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 nah.
Everyone saw what happened. We understand.
I mean, you might, but I'm petty, but I'm not that petty. I'll finish the run out. I want a PB. Sometimes you die, you know? You just gotta accept that.
I hate that I golded that because that felt terrible. It must just be because I used the box over the railing.
Whoa, who just rocketed me? Was that a grenade? What the fuck?
Surrender.
Accidentally hit surrender. Oh, this is bad. Alright, I have a bad control tower.
Oh, I can't wait. Beat this level and then I can go to the bathroom.
Oh, I deserve that. I should have healed.
What's
I don't
wrong?
have box.
What happened? Report your status. Report.
Don't jump
He
on me.
definitely could even things out. What?
Yo, let's go. Ain't no way. That never happens.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
Here goes. Over here.
Please don't mind me.
Here goes.
Oh, go to nuclear launch sequence! jump, and that's fine. Please. Nice.
Your objective lies beyond the gate.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
This domain leaves you completely exposed. Can't you make something to conceal yourself?
Here goes.
They Hulk looks like an asshole.
I need to practice Control Tower. This is very interesting.
Do you have a multi-purpose?
No, not on this loadout. I'd have to come in with a special loadout if I wanted a multi-purpose. Okay.
Oh,
Dude, fuck off!
what a troll! Oh my god. That's crazy.
Watch out for the gunship. There's nowhere to run. You've got to take those guys down.
He really has cover there, huh?
Outside. You'll be shot dead in a second.
Fuck! Oh my god. Oh. Who the fuck has a fucking rocket launcher? Oh my god. Bro, excuse me? Alright, this loadout doesn't work for this. Well, excuse me! Dude, why does the M47 suck?
Yeah, it has like no fucking explosion radius.
Look, Snake, the gate. These must be the last of them. Finish them off and head on through. It's locked. You'll have to take out all enemies before you can go up.
When heavens divide. I think that speaks volumes.
This is my cue. I gotta go piss.
Oh. I gotta practice that up. I don't think my current loadout will work for that. Not in co-op. They're not solo. Solo, I have to come up with a different thing. Thanks, GG. Fuck. It's okay though.
Stealth. Combat.
That's frustrating. That's super frustrating. And even on New Game Plus, just control towers, so brutal. At least I didn't die. Sorry, correction. At least I didn't die a third time. No, I wanted the pod. Going in the water. What am I doing? He should roar.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Motherfucker. You gonna go behind? Of course you're gonna go behind. That's fine, I guess. What the fuck am I gonna do about it? Why did I throw that? Whatever. It's not fine. I'm tilted. I'm tilted, but it's my fault.
You can do it, brother. Zadornov, be blessed.
Okay, well, I'm not HP locked. Are you gonna nukes there? Oh no, you're gonna turn around. Bro, I've forgotten how to play this video game. Fuck me. I mean, I killed her during S mines, so I suppose that's average, right?
Here comes the bullshit Zadornov.
Ultimately,
Yeah, I
you want to
mean-
kill her while she's in the water.
Yeah,
But
at
I
least she
killed
didn't
her.
finish her S mines. I had a run a couple days ago that she finished her. Oh, I'm restarting. I had a run where she finished her S mines before I killed her, and I was just like, "This is actually irritating." Like, I've never felt this irritated with a video game.
Well, we'll see just how far behind I am after I finish this Peace Walker 2. You could see my splits, I assume, since you have my stream open. That's pretty rough. Huh.
Oh, +2.
Yep.
Oh, I got shit Zadornov.
I got a double input on the pod, so I just lost 5 seconds. Gotta really. Why does my D-pad? The D-pad left right double inputs are so infuriating in this game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yo, GG League.
Welcome in a league.
Oh. God. Well, I am losing time on my Peace Walker too, because it was bad.
All chances of me PBing this run general just are gone.
Yeah, bad Zadorna 1, it's over.
So,
And what's fucked is I could still PB this run.
I didn't really. This is so bad.
But not worth crying over spilled milk. What's done is done. The last thing you should do is get tilted at a bad Peace Walker run, especially in this category. It's just not worth it.
Yeah,
I lost
even though it
40
sucks,
seconds.
like the
50
time that you lost, next time you do a run, like you could totally get that. Oh, because I rescued the
Where's he putting
POW
those?
on accident, I had to fire him.
Where is he putting those hard drives? I'll be right back, Schmuck. You need to answer that very important.
He's putting him in his cod piece. You can clearly see it. No, I got another Panzer doorknob. Dude. Cringe. Give this run optionally to Surge. He wins.
What happened? I just heard you in the other room. Yeah, what's up, Under?
I got bad Zadornov and Zadornov 2.
Well, you know, that's not the worst.
It's
It's
one
doing
after
up
the other.
3, though. How's it going, Under? No, Schmuck tried to stream, but he was having some issues, and people keep showing up at his door.
Yeah, it got irritating, so I just stopped. Pretty sure most of my technical issues were just due to broadcast. I haven't had any so far. But yeah, people kept showing up, and I was just like, you know what? I guess I'm just not streaming.
I have rare rations equipped right now for some reason. Uh-oh. Ill issues? Could be. Hard to say.
Could always be that. Oh, my order's all messed up. That's why this is throwing me off.
Oh no! How dare I downplay the scene? It doesn't matter at all. Dude, what a shame.
Dude, I'm about to
Just
throw this
Golden Peace
controller.
Walker 3.
I can't believe this is happening to me.
Don't worry, it's not just you.
Just
I'm
with
gonna
the
take
worst
the
luck
time
possible.
to put actual rations on.
My order's all messed up. Yeah, he was right here. Asshole.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
Shut up. See, I get caught with snicker. Dude, I'm so tilted right now. It's a Zadornov.
I'm just tilted.
My gameplay has been pretty sloppy the entire time.
Surrender.
I didn't hear it, damn it. Did I miss?
You'd see his hands through the boathouse if you surrendered.
You're right, I would. Dan just killed Doorknob? Oh, he has to come back to the base. Did you restart the mission, or did you just accept it?
I just accepted it.
Fulton
Well, that's not true. I did restart the first time, but that's because I broke my first go. I attempted to booty smack a steel booty
He got that steel booty.
Surrender.
because he's needed for pauses, plot twist.
Whoa, spoilers.
And I didn't say what the plot twist was. I just said there's a plot twist. Oh, my order. It's all screwed up. I don't know why. I put the
Snake can't
latte
kill
sauce.
him because you will literally game over if you kill him. All right, happy? Does that answer the question? God.
There you go.
I just heard footsteps.
You would if you could? Oh, 100%. If we could just kill the doorknob, absolutely we would, yes.
I'm ready to go. Surrender. Those were footsteps.
Do I really not have enough fucking...
Surrender.
At least I could off on Chico.
Dude, I got the worst possible Zadornov.
You got the same Zadorn I got. Oh, I know. You got the worst one.
I got
got-
the literal worst.
I got the one where he was in the back of the, not like straight ahead when
The-
you come in the room, but the
Yeah,
left.
no, the left side. The one you start in on the ops, or on the intel mission.
Keep for, but I kind of don't care at this point.
Yeah, I mean, both of us are pretty much like, fuck this. I'm still gonna submit this. Unless I beat it with a better run. Just so I have something up. But this is pretty demoralizing. Not demoralizing, it's pretty upsetting.
Oops. I was supposed to kill you. I was also supposed to kill you, but you know what? Whatever.
Find the doorknob and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
Wait, there's 2 Zadornovs I need to check in this room.
That can be squeezed into an all-ops run.
Hey, that was great. Can't wait to see what else you can do.
Sadly, in New Game Plus, there is not room for one more.
I don't know about Paz, but Paz, no. Paz and Kaz, like, I guess you could. But you're not S-ranking them, you're just doing them. But it would be after time stops. It would be how you ended the run.
Do you not do
I
those
got-
in all-ops?
No, you do them in all ops.
Well, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, you could do them in all ops for sure, but you could do them in the end of a true ending run as well. They would just be after the timer stop.
Yes.
Find the doorknob and bring him back here with
Yeah,
Fulton
Schmuck, how goes your
recovery.
quest for the best pizza? I didn't even realize you were on this quest.
I wasn't on this quest, but I'll tell you what, you ain't gonna find it around here.
But you're in New York.
I'm in upstate New York. Don't make the league mistake.
But Schmuck, all pizza in New York tastes the same. Bad.
Ready to go.
There ain't no good upstate New York pizza. You either get Domino's, Pizza Hut, or Little Caesars up here.
Yeah? You
Which, I
named
mean-
2 good places.
Domino's isn't terrible. Pizza Hut is mid and overpriced, and Little Caesars is Little Caesars.
Pizza Hut just depends how much sugar you like in your pizza.
I like Pizza Hut's stuffed crust. They're like cheesy bites, but Pizza Hut in general, I'm not a fan of. Domino's, I really like Domino's sandwiches. Like, I love their chicken habanero sandwiches.
Good job. Return
Well,
to
I got Best Zadornov 3. So, yay, I guess.
There's no New York style pizza. I mean, I'm sure there's probably places in downtown Syracuse that sell like New York style old school pizza, but Like,
What?
not really around here.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, that Best of Doorknob 3 saved 26 seconds.
Yo, nice.
So I'm now only 4.5 minutes behind Schmuck.
I got Best of Doorknob 6. I guess that's something.
I think you're beating me.
Mostly, but it's a Pyrrhic victory.
You know, you take the victories, however small. Do you not?
I do. Pyrrhic
And you
victory is
call
still a
me
victory.
a bad sport? This man.
I'm not tilted because you're winning, or I wouldn't be tilted because you're winning. I'm tilted because of my red ass timer. This timer needed to be like 2 minutes ahead of itself and finished by now.
Wait, you can't sit down in a Pizza Hut anymore?
You still can. They just don't have like the buffet bars that they do or that they did.
What?
least not
They got
around
rid of
here.
the buffet?
They might have them in some locations, but I know they don't have them around me anymore. After the pandemic hit, they got rid of them.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, if it's a pandemic thing, that's... Well, dude, I got worst RNG to Doorknob 4.
F.
You know, getting best RNG Z3 does not make a run when you have this kind of performance. Fuck, dude. Oh, this is making me remember why I don't run this fucking category.
130, 45. That's the run.
Hey, I hosted another mission.
When I lived in Camillus, New York, there was a good pizza place. It was a local place called Nick's, which was decent. The pizza was a little too doughy, but it was still kind of good.
Ready to go.
Making you find doorknob 7 times. Next question.
It was just Kojima warming you up for Phantom Pain, where you do bullshit side missions 100 times before you actually get to something important.
This is fun.
Here goes. Going to alert status.
That this-
is already jam-packed. Reinforcement. Lay off the Fulton recoveries until there's more room.
Someone needs to make Kojima sit down and study his own games from like the past. Like make him rewatch or play Metal Gear Solid 1 to 4 and realize what was so good about them, and then do something with that, because I'm just so over his like modern development style.
Only some missions have a hard mode, but yeah, you have to beat all missions if you want to get both endings.
I'm with you.
There's
Sick.
45 missions, I think, and then there's not 45. There's, I think, 35 unique missions, and then I think there's 15 replays or something like that. Correct me if I'm wrong, Schmuck.
I don't remember.
I'm inside the facility. There's rows and rows of trucks here.
Zadornov should be somewhere in that area. Find him.
What? Oh, I wasn't zoomed in enough.
Damn it. You found me.
Hey, I got Best of Doorknob RNG on 5.
Nice.
Wait, why did I have to discharge a troop? What the hell happened?
You're fired.
Someone probably got sick.
Oh,
Oh no,
no,
you rescued. You did the same thing I did.
faulted someone.
Yeah, you rescued that POW.
No, I just faulted a random soldier to get him out of my fucking face.
Oh, fair enough.
Maybe I don't submit. Nah, fuck it. I did this. I committed it. I should submit it.
We have time for one more if you want to do one more.
I do. Well, yeah, I think we have time. But gonna finish this first. Wait, I need. Well, yeah. Fuck it, Sarge. Stop double guessing yourself. Just check.
You're on the last like 2 missions. Just finish it.
No. I was panicking about which I don't have to check. Right here. I got worse at doorknob.
Good job. Return to base.
Sucks. You love it when Schmuckle has time for one more?
Time for one more.
I'm gonna finish it. I'm not gonna let my Zeke be destroyed, but I am gonna finish it.
Fix this. This has to be Soliton too. That kept throwing me off. I had Mate and Soliton.
I just fucking hosted again. And I almost went in the wrong armor.
Muscle memory
Almost
is
went
like
into
the
Zeke on a
biggest
swimsuit.
bane of existence in Peace Walker.
It
Especially
really
when
is.
switching between solo and co-op.
It really is. I like co-op way more, let me tell you.
I do like having the extra slight recoveries in co-op. That's pretty nice.
Oh, I crit.
Nice.
I went out on a crit. 136-24, baby.
Yo, maybe you got a good
Can't
IO
even
out
hear
of
the
that.
song. GG.
GG, buddy.
What was your final time?
130.45.
Yep. So about 6 minutes.
Out of my control.
Mostly because I died twice. So we ignore how much time. Hold on 1 sec. 20 seconds. If I lost 4 minutes in control tower, so I would have finished at a 132.24 with my current time. So you would have won by 2 minutes, about.
I wasn't paying attention to like any of that, but you did have a plus.
I would have done a
something on control
130.
tower.
I would have done a 132.24 if I hadn't have messed up control.
Oh, gotcha.
And I believe that's 2 minutes.
Yes.
GG on the Wii.
Yeah, that kind of doesn't make sense. League. I don't know why she's naked, and 2, it's full of water. Doesn't really make sense.
Not naked. She's in a swimsuit.
You know what I mean?
Well, whatever. I'm upset, but I'm not too upset. That's just the nature of the category.
Yes, Arch. What are you getting the platinum on RPCS3?
I probably already have it. Considering I've loaded a save.
It's true. It just pops all the trophies you already have. Make sure all this is correct.
Alright, let's... This is our Hang Plus co-op. I want to make sure I save these. This is my Hang Plus non-co-op. Put up. Let me look and see if I got a ping.
It requires an offensive amount. It's not really that bad, but it requires 25,000 camaraderie. So if you don't have anyone to play with, then you're boned. Probably horny at the time and wasn't thinking it through, then said fuck it when he came to his senses. I don't think there's a time when Kojima isn't horny. Especially when it involves the women that are working in his games at the moment. Like, his Twitter is like 40% Leia Sadu and like 40% the chick that's in the new Death Stranding, and like 20% him just being anime IRL. He does have a wife and a kid, but he's managed to keep them like completely private, so it's kind of impressive.
I have to respond to this because things might have just happened and we don't actually have.
So good. If you have to go, it's not a problem.
I don't know if I have to go. I will let you know.
Imagine being the son of Kojima. You'd probably never see him. Dude works 24/7.
Okay.
Everything's good?
Yeah, I'm good. We're starting at normal time, so 2 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do another round. We will have basically no time to do any more Gear X.
Yeah,
if
that's
we do
fine.
that.
We got our Gear X in for today, so it's fine.
Yo, my file just hit 345 hours.
Yo, nice.
What about yours?
I don't know. I didn't reset the emulator.
Why?
Because I don't care if my Zeke gets damaged.
It's not about damaged. You have to replace parts. Is your Zeke capable of... is your Zeke alive to finish a run?
I don't...
Because you can't finish the run if you don't have a Zeke.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I've done every time.
So yeah, I'm asking, is your Zeke...
it must be. Yeah.
You have a working Zeke. Okay,
Yeah, I'll
if you
check
have a
just to make
working
sure.
Zeke, then that's that.
Yeah, I don't think when you do the mission again, you lose parts, because I haven't lost... I've done 6 runs solo, and I haven't lost any parts. And I don't reset each time.
Really? Maybe the Paz mission is just that special. Maybe you only lose parts on the extra op 120 or whatever. That's interesting. I never realized that. Alright, well, it's whatever.
I'm gonna make coffee real quick. It takes like
Okay.
6 minutes, but just want to be
Yeah,
awake.
yeah, that's fine. All kinds of muscles. Read the whole library. Learn 7 languages or any number of other things with the 345 hours. I don't think so. 345 is not that much time. Oh, man. I did bring SOB down to 125. You have to watch a film? God, I can't believe you. Alright, enjoy your film.
Snake.
What can I do to make that more reliable? Kinegos, are you lurking? Question for you if you are.
Survival.
What other box? This one doesn't matter.
Let's rock. I love the beach.
This I can put on. Oh, okay. What does duck reliably beat that?
Combat. Survival.
Hey,
Stealth.
make sure my healing is right on everything.
Combat.
I don't want to eat the wrong ration again. That was embarrassing.
Venceremos. Survival. Combat. Stealth.
I think we're okay.
Stealth.
Annoying mistakes. Annoying mistakes.
Let's rock. Survival. Combat.
Loadout's not doing anything. That loadout's not doing anything.
Kazuhira.
Yeah.
I love the beach.
You know, also the fact that I had rare rations definitely could explain some of it. Because it means I was not getting much value out of my rations. So, you know. Good knowledge. Let me look and see. Where is my... I think it's in here. My rations should be in here, will I not? Where do you see your supply of rations at? Oh, hold on, I'm dumb. Items. One. Got really lucky not to use up all my rare rations.
I'm back.
Back.
My coffee has coffee grounds in them, but I didn't feel like taking them out.
All right. This is going to be tight if we do another run. 8:15, 8:46. Oof. I'll have like 10 minutes.
Do you want to just not do a run? I'm okay if you just want to not.
Honestly, we probably shouldn't. But I am game to spend a large amount of time doing Gear X to make up for that. If you're okay with that.
Yeah, that's fine. That is a-okay.
Yeah, it would be better if we didn't. Because they're gonna need me. The problem, or the most annoying thing is, we needed a impromptu fill, and the fill can only stay for an hour, so we're losing an hour. And I hate having to call this early just to not get full commitment to that, but you know what it is. It's what it is.
Gotcha.
Let's rock.
Do you got me? Doesn't make any sense.
I do gotcha. Your fill only has 1 hour as opposed to 2. I think.
Yeah, that was correct.
It's okay. When
Does
when we're done here, I'll have this coffee in me. I'll play some like a dragon.
On stream or off stream? Or you're
Not
not streaming.
off
Are you gonna
stream,
go
no.
live or no?
No, I'm not. My roommate's gonna be home soon, and we'll probably just watch him Dragon Ball. Finish it
You know
out.
what,
We're
Dragon
on-
Ball while you play?
Yeah. Then
What a legend.
the new Like a Dragons, they're very big, so I don't mind having something going while I'm playing them. When I was playing like Yakuza 0 and 1 and 2 and 3 and the earlier ones, I need like full focus on those games.
I've seen B-Man play some, but I didn't watch him do much combat. The pirate is closer to Gaiden than it is 7 and 8, right?
Yeah, it's like a brawler.
Okay.
Ah, I can't believe how bad my situation was. It's so upsetting. I just want to make that minute. You know, nice.
Also feel annoyed and that I wish we could do more, but I'm kind of okay with a co-op run and a race or 2 races or 2 co-op runs. It's what it is. Maybe I'll try to wake up and we can start a little earlier, and then we'll have more time.
Up to you.
Plus-
I mean, we did fit in Gear Rex in there, so that took up some time. Plus, I just made
Oh,
coffee,
you're
which
right.
was another
You're
10
right.
minutes, so.
The Gear X in there, definitely. We could have comfortably gotten another run if we didn't do it. Ow! If we didn't do as much Gear X.
So I think a co-op and 2 solos are possible.
Either that or 2 co-ops and then Gear X. We have options.
Yeah.
Ooh, crit.
I love watching my missile just explode and do nothing.
I heard you get hit, so
Yep.
glad I was resetting.
Yo, nice.
Oh. Alright, crit.
F.
Damn. Been it. We could have been done.
Be crazy. I can't imagine.
Gonna have to find something else to do when we finish this.
Find something else to delay doing vehicles as long as possible.
Dude. Oh! Crit! I'm gonna get down, Mr.
Oh.
President! No!
Bastard
Oh,
Velociper.
Anyone who was watching my stream at that moment saw he jumped into the missile and I did 170,000 damage to him.
Jeez. Nice. This sucks.
What? Why would he go that way?
I don't understand. Gear X just does what he wants.
Is that a crit?
I think so. Sadly, that wasn't. Did he hit you with one of his things?
No,
Oh,
Velociper.
no, Velociper, but, yeah.
I mean, you have my stream up. You can very clearly see.
I just saw it, that's why. Yeah.
Look at that damage he's not taking.
That was pathetic.
I think, I mean, whatever this magic wizardry of double rockets hitting, definitely that's a thing.
That's definitely
We have
annoying.
to like stagger just barely, or we have to hit different parts.
Yeah. Yep. Yo, nice. Yo, nice.
Oh!
Damn.
But it's fine. That was 4 hits anyway.
What flying?
I'm just flipping over you. Alright, you take first shot. That tells me if you're on a delay or not. Because you being on that delay is bad. Oh, I'm just gonna... I'm just... You know what? I don't think that is the way. I think I just need to stay over here and take my shots and hope that he doesn't charge. Yo.
No!
Nope. It's way easier when he charges you. If he charges me, he goes off to God knows where direction.
He always misses when he charges. That's the most annoying thing. He runs to the wall.
Yeah, I've started learning how to aim more appropriately for when he does the charge.
Doing?
Right.
Enjoying the beautiful weather at Isla del Monstro.
Nope, he got knocked over. And as we know, getting knocked over means he didn't take full damage from something. We hit a leg or we hit a part.
Did you even shoot?
Yeah, I did. Crit?
Yeah, nice.
Okay, double crit and we win. No. Would have been a win if we double crit. What the fuck?
I'd like to win.
This next one he should charge.
That's the worst.
Charge at me, and I think you'll get that, Mr. President?
I just missed.
Oh. Your explosion went out in my face.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
Star Wars. Here, apparently, I heard this on a podcast I listened to. The other day was like Star Wars Day in Japan. Did you know that?
I did not. That's strange. You would think it would be May 4th, like everywhere else.
I don't know. They were doing some Star Wars thing. So if any new Star Wars news came out, it's because there was apparently some convention or something that went off in Japan last week.
I should really watch the new Star Wars movies, but I haven't seen like any of them.
No crits.
Bummer.
Hello, everyone watching Mindless Crit Rhyming. I hope you are enjoying us having casual conversation while we crit farm. Feel free to jump in at any point.
Welcome to our new podcast, Crit Farm.
Honestly, we probably could make a podcast while crit farming and just have like constant gear X and crit farming in the background.
I still like that podcast idea that we threw around, the gaming book club thing.
Ooh,
Yeah, nice.
crit. Get ready for the charge.
Yep.
Alright, he's gonna charge again.
Yep. Oh my, that didn't look like it was gonna miss on my screen.
Why did he charge me? Why did he redirect?
This is poopy.
I mean, who am I kidding? He had 4. I don't even know if a double crit will kill him if he has 4.
Yeah, I think it'll take down 4 life bars. Because a normal crit and a normal hit will, or sorry, a crit and a normal hit will take down 3 life bars, I think.
I don't know. Gear X is weird. Was that crit?
Cringe.
Damn.
Omega cringe.
Go
Drink my coffee.
What's happening? What's going on?
I think I put too much creamer in my coffee.
I think he just fired a rocket at a Velociprey.
I might have. I saw hit markers, but it may or may not have been on Gear X.
I saw a Velociprey flying through the ground.
No.
What
the? He's speaking in tongues.
I saw a Velociprey flying through the air. That is not what I said. I acknowledge as much. Oh man.
That's so sad. But now we know. 2 crits equal 4 health bars.
Okay. Well, it equals 4 health bars if we hit him right then.
Sure.
Because his health is wild. Ooh, crit. Alright, get ready for probable charge. Oh! And then the Velociprey hits you. I think we're getting better at knowing he's gonna charge. Well, I'm getting better at knowing he's gonna charge. I don't know about you.
Yeah, like, I mean, you can kind of tell when he's winding it up, so you can kind of lead him.
Load. Load, load.
Holy shit.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Ah, shit!
No, neither of us crit. And we both needed a crit.
I've been at 15.2 forever.
Uh-oh. Careful, man. You can't have those net lags.
Where should you go? So that I don't know what you know.
Oh, nice alien dance.
Thanks. I missed.
Okay. Well, no, it's 4 shots. Because you never know.
I love getting a crit on the block one.
Well, listen, it's 4 shots because we could get 5 crits in a row after you miss.
It's true. Could you imagine?
And-
Jeez, I would. I don't know what I'd do. Yo?
Be mildly upset, but also, also alright with it. Okay, this is it.
Damn.
Finish? I want to finish it and see what kind of time we get with that. I think it's going to be a 31 or a 34, but we'll go back in. I want to reassess what kind of time we get with that performance. Because that was almost what we need. We're a 1 crit away. I don't remember if 1 crit away is a 34 or a 31. I think it's a 34.
35.
Okay. Yeah, that okay. a new 35 for me. But you should have a 31.
This is
Yeah, not a new for me.
a high.
Dude, I can't wait till Monday. Monday
Oh.
is my mom's day off, and she's gonna come over, and we're gonna make homemade meatballs and homemade sauce. Oh, I can't wait.
That's gonna be fun. I hope you have a blast.
It's gonna be great.
None of your ambrosial jelly shit.
The fuck does that even mean?
Your ambrosial jelly.
I guess not. Ambrosial jelly?
You know, your jelly of the, or your ambrosial of the gods thing that you make.
Oh, okay. Well, first of all, that's not jelly. Ambrosia salad is marshmallow and coconut cream
Uh-huh.
with fruit.
Uh-huh. Coconut is a fruit.
Yes, but it's not jellied.
No, you put it in jelly.
Put it in jelly, you're gonna have a bad time with your sugar levels later.
I missed.
You don't have any supply markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo? Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things.
I missed again. Skill issue? 100%.
Welcome in,
Yeah,
Jay.
that's skill issue because you're not gelling it.
Sure. I'll gel my coconut next time.
You don't have any supply markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo? Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things.
Did we crit? No! Well, I didn't crit anyway, so it didn't matter. Hey, do you want to play with us? We need to get a time faster than 31. And we might be able to do it with a third person. Probably not, but might.
We could test Railgun strat, see if that does anything.
Do you have work tomorrow? Bruh. Skill issue.
Brother. Who sleeps?
Brother. The loops, brother.
Brother?
You know what? You right. Alright, so you're gonna get on?
Are you gonna have enough ammo? Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things first.
As Bao once said, brother.
As Pesci once
You're
said,
right, it is.
brother? I was born ready.
You don't have any
I understand. I had a skill issue earlier today, so I can't really hold you against it. Oh, I think that was a double crit.
Cringe.
But if we had fired, we would have gotten a 35.
Welcome to my life. Yo.
Ooh, hey, crit. Oh no, that's unfortunate. But it's my fault for
We have
making
one
him
more
stagger that
chance.
way that you missed.
No.
No. You only need these crits.
Will be good. No, this one's impossible.
Yeah, but we're still committing to the 4 shots. Unless you want to start resetting at 3 shots.
If he's not below half health at 3 shots, then might as well, because it's literally impossible.
So restart now? Just
Yeah.
restart at 6?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Connection unstable!
You don't have any supply markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo? Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things first.
Nope.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that makes sense because if we need 4 crits, then he has to be below health at 3, or we didn't get 4 crits. Well, I mean, technically, he is half. Ah, crit. Crit.
Big sad. Connection unstable, please.
Well, you did also then just shoot a Velocipray. Oh, nope, I knocked him over. Good. Uh-oh. You hit a Velocipray. I'm not sure where we're at. Oh, that was 3 shots.
Oh, oh, I met your children. Oh, oh. Then
Yo,
y'all
load.
killed the radio star.
I love Blondie.
Me too. I also like the bubbles.
So anyway, about the band I'm actually listening to. That was, I think actually that was that 3 or 4 shots? I don't know.
I don't know, you know, let's count. Two. 3.
Okay.
F.
How did, what? What?
I had a connection
What did you-
unstable, that's why I was a little out of sync.
But what did your shot hit?
Gear X. Potentially a Velocipede next to him.
I'm not sure what you hit. Nope. Okay, how much longer do you think it'll take us to get this? Assuming you're still here. He's probably not. He probably already left. Jay doesn't have the patience for this.
He's playing Ghost Babel and sleeping at the same time.
Oh my god, Jay. Oh, I wish you were here earlier, man. You could have had the wildest conversation. Jay, listen. If you're here, I need you to know that Snake's Revenge is the best 2D Metal Gear.
Honestly, like it's better than any of them. I missed. What a load of dookie diarrhea.
Ten minutes? What about 10 minutes? Yeah, guys, I had
minutes is all I
a
have to
question
spare.
for you. I had a question for you while you had AFK or stepped away, and I don't remember what it was, so I'm sad.
It was something to do with your loadout, that's all I remember. Because I was hearing it while I was in the kitchen.
Ah.
That's really unfortunate. That's a bummer.
But that should have been 4 shots if we got that low. We got that low in 3 shots. That's a lot of crits.
Mm. Seven minutes is all I have to spare. Crash!
Come on, man.
Grant, nice of you to join us.
The RNG.
Forget, you said you didn't play Resident Evil 5, right?
What?
Did you play Resident Evil 5?
Yes.
What did you think of it?
I mean, I didn't mind it. I had fun with it. It was an action game. But it was fun playing it co-op, especially.
Yeah, I agree.
It had some problems that weren't great. Like all of Chapter 3 is kind of bad.
I can't remember chapters, to be honest.
Chapter 3 is the
You
swamp where
bastard.
you are boating around the
Right.
entire swamp and you're fighting the tribals.
Yeah, that sucks.
It's either 3 or 5, but that's what I'm talking about is the island or the swamp boat section.
Yeah, that part blows. Altogether, though, I'd say Resident Evil 5 is underrated. I'd say it gets lumped in with 6 a lot, and I don't think that's fair.
Yeah, if it's getting lumped up with 6, I think that's unfair. 6 is too long for its own good, and with it tries to go back to some of the older things while not succeeding especially well.
I just think Leon's campaign is really the only quote-unquote good out of 6. Wish I was shooting more in
Nope,
sync.
we didn't get it. Damn. We had a chance though.
I hated
mean,
Chris's
I didn't
campaign.
like-
Chris's campaign was a terrible cover shooter.
Chris's
Jake's
campaign was bad.
was better than Chris's, but it was still kind of bad.
I liked Jake and Sherry's campaign, and I liked Leon's campaign up until the final boss where you fight Stevenson or whatever on the train, and like from that point on, Leon's campaign is dog shit.
Yeah, like the last, like, little bit of Leon's campaign was pretty bad. Like, basically after you
The
meet Chris.
train, the crane fight, or not the crane fight, the train fight, the spider on the wall fight, and the electric rod his mouth are all really. Was that 4? I don't even know. Ugh, I need to stop paying attention to 3. You just call out if you think it's reset.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna go for 4, and I'm just gonna focus on 4. If you want to focus on 3s, then that's gonna make life easier.
Gotcha. So,
This way we both have our own personal responsibility.
yeah, Resident Evil 5, though, I really enjoyed. I think I enjoyed it more than 4, to be honest.
I think 5 has a lot of play value. No, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, reset. We need it to be at, like, 4 specifically.
Yeah, I agree, I missed. I definitely would say play 5 once. 'Cause I don't think 5 has much replay value. Play 5 once with a friend. If you play it twice, make your first one solo and your second one co-op. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I agree.
I definitely think 5 is worth playing co-op. Co-op makes 5 great.
Yeah, 5 solo is a bit of a pain because you're still... It's like you're playing co-op by yourself, almost. Because you really have to manage Sheva's inventory.
Huh? Also, the DLCs for 5 are really good.
Ooh! Please!
No. So we really do need that one more crit.
Oh. Yeah, I liked all the DLC for 5 except for the Jill mode. That guy, Josh. Jill and Josh
Is it Josh? I thought. Yeah, no, you're right.
that level was just annoying.
I liked I think it was Separate Ways where you go into the Wesker mansion or the Spencer mansion.
Yeah,
That one's fun.
yeah, that one is pretty fun.
The underground area with all of the crusher platforms that need cranked up while the fucking murder you beasts are walking around.
Yep.
Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things.
Reset.
Oh. I liked 5. I liked 5 enough to. I'm pretty certain I platinumed it. I would probably not play 5 again though, unless I had someone who was like, "Hey, let's do co-op 5 together."
Yeah,
But
I gotta do the achievements on Steam because I have all the achievements for 1 through 3. I was working on the 4 remake, but I got really bored of 4's remake.
like 4's remake for a once over. I missed a single treasure in the game, and I got pissed, so I didn't go back for any replay. But the once over was fun.
Yeah, I agree.
I have a soft
The once
spot
over
for
was
4, though.
definitely. I just need to going back to it. It's just nice. It's just a slog to get through, really.
All right, let's get this.
No.
Man,
Come
that
on.
knockover sucked. I think 5 could benefit from a touch up in the style of 4. I don't think it's necessary, but I think 5 would benefit from it. I think 6, if they wanted to do that, 6 would require a pretty fundamental teardown and rebuild to make it
I
play
agree.
differently.
I agree. Me
But
and
I
my
think they
roommate are
could-
really hoping for 5 remake, just because we really like the co-op in it. So we're hoping it gets a remake.
If I'm being completely honest with the Resident Evil franchise, I would like a modern take on Zero the most.
Same.
And if that doesn't fly, which I understand Zero wasn't that popular a game, then a modern take on 1. Now, 1 already has a very good remake that doesn't need it.
Really?
But
What?
being able to re-experience 1 in the modern RE system that they're doing now could potentially make 1 great if they did it well.
Even if they just remade 1 and then did like a little bonus, like separate level that was just like some of the best of parts of Zero, I'd be okay with that.
The Zero plays a lot like 1 remake, so I'm not sure how much you could spice them up, but giving more people access to Zero and giving Zero better co-op.
Yes, I was just gonna say that. Or remaking it so it's co-op too. That would be great. Or the co-op and the remake, if it existed, it would be good.
Yeah. Oh, we got one of our missiles got eaten.
But yeah, I'm really hoping for
I-
5, 6. I don't really care, and I doubt they'd remake 7 or 8.
I don't think they need to. 7 and 8
Yeah.
are in pretty stable engines, pretty consistent systems, and first person. I mean, there's not been anything major in the first person genre that would justify any kind of rehashing, in my opinion.
That's what I mean. It's in the engine that they're remaking the other games in, so it would take. There is a rumor they're making a RE Engine 2, but I doubt that would be enough justification for a full-on remake of 7 and 8.
I mean, they've already leaked 9 Splash, haven't they?
I don't remember if they did.
Well, I say they, but not Capcom. Just the 9 Splash, I think, has been leaked. But also, weren't they arguing that Village isn't 8? Or did they eventually decide that the VI... Oh! Did they eventually...
Yes!
Yeah, I
Was
don't
that
know
it?
if it's over. I got hit by Velocipray, but we'll see. That's crazy, though. We'll see.
Only a master hunter could bring something like that down.
Watch it be in 31.
I
The ultimate meme.
I don't know if that was 4 or 5 shots. I was just ranting about Resident Evil.
Oh, 36.
Yeah, okay, it was 5. We finished it off on the 5th shot.
$31 is what we have 32.
Do we have a 32?
Yeah, we have 32.
I thought we had a 31. Damn indeed. Up.
I can't remember what I was saying, but yeah. 7. I feel like I remember them leaking something along the lines of the plot of 9,
Yeah, I mean, I think
but I don't.
9's gonna... It's up, if you didn't hear me. 9's gonna continue... Okay, hold on, it's not up anymore. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Stop.
Bells.
We're going in with a rando. Or
Right.
not. I can't kick. I wish you could kick.
This is a
We're gonna try again. This is the second rando in a row who's joined.
Why is everyone playing the emulator?
I don't know, man.
What happens if you make the game just
Alright.
for friends? Is that possible?
Join.
Gotcha.
Yes, it's very possible. So I could be on friends. You just can't be on
Yeah,
friends.
when I tried to search for friends only, I just infinitely searched. Probably because it was actually looking for a PSN friends list.
Unless it crashes here and now.
Coffee's already cold.
I mean, I don't think Zero is that great a game, but I'm not upset I played it. It's just it's like I said, it's one it's one remake. It's the same engine as one.
I've only
But
played
there are really
like a minute of Zero. I played like walking on a train. That was all I've played of Zero.
Yeah, the train's the first part with the Scorpion boss. There, some parts of Zero are good, some parts are bad. The boss fights in general in Zero are pretty bad. There's a really bad bat boss in Zero that I hate. And there's a leech boss. I don't know if you know, but the general plot of Zero is leeches. I'm just gonna restart.
Yeah, I have no idea what the
because-
plot of Zero is.
Zero being it's the primogenitor, it's where the disease came from. Spencer harvested the disease, that the zombie virus, whatever the hell it's called, from leeches. So
Interesting. So did 5 just retcon that then?
5 is a completely different thing. The plant virus is something completely different. That's a whole different virus.
Huh.
The original zombie virus came from leeches in Zero.
I'll go on the wiki later, I'll read about it, because now I'm kind of interested.
I definitely could be incorrect. It might have been like a strain, but yeah, the whole plot of Zero is
There's more games in the series also that could definitely benefit from a remake, like Code Veronica. That's one that everyone really wants a remake of.
The problem with Zero is the lore is rough to follow because I believe Stars Team Bravo, they go to the Spencer Mansion, but Zero is, I think, the original mansion, or like Zero is like how they got there, and that's why the original Rebecca's there. It's the story is weird. I'm not quite certain how it's all supposed to play out. story-wise, but it's called Zero for a reason, and it makes sense if you are hand-wavy with the plot.
Fair.
But yeah, leeches. That's what you need to know. Leeches.
Definitely interested to read about it on the wiki. I mean, I could just play the game. I have it on Steam, but I feel like it. I have other games to play at the moment.
I think the main baddie in Zero is Adler or something his name is, and he's like Spencer's head research assistant or something, and he's obsessed with the leeches to the point where he starts injecting people with the leech virus kind of thing. The final boss of Zero is dumb.
It's annoying.
That's all you need to know. The final boss of Zero is dumb. The final boss of most Resident Evil games is dumb. The final boss of Zero is dumb.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you there. The final boss of pretty much every Resident Evil, like maybe except 5. I think 5 was deserved.
No. 5 literally has a boulder punching freak.
I'm not
final
necessarily
boss of
talking
5.
about the QTE boss battle. Like, I guess that would, but I'm more talking about.
I love
The
all of the
Ouroboros
volcano as the final boss. Like, I think that whole sequence is the final boss of 5. Even if you literally are just narrowing it down to the final fighting on the platform surrounded by lava, where you are knifing Wesker's arm repeatedly. Fair, like, that's, for an action game, that's an actual boss fight. I think you're doing Resident Evil a bit of a disservice by saying that's the final boss, end of story. Because that whole volcano scene is something. You have the boulder mash, you have the player 2 has to climb the cliff, that's a mash, and that mash. You think the boulder mash sucks? Climbing that cliff? Woohoo! That's a bad mash.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a Resident Evil that I'm like, I really like that final boss. Like, not that like the tyrant's terrible. Not that there's not really a terrible final boss. There's just not really a great one.
I mean,
Bummer.
my problem with, if I think about this, 3, the only boss I remember from 3, if I'm being completely honest, is the Clock Tower. Because everyone remembers the Clock Tower boss. I'm also strictly speaking OG Resident Evils, not the remake. I don't, have you played original 2 and 3?
I played like half of 3, so basically to the Clock Tower.
So you believe you fought Tyrant in the Clock Tower courtyard with a downed helicopter is?
I think that's the halfway point in OG, right? Because it's basically the halfway point in remake also. Maybe I didn't get there.
I don't know if it's the halfway point, but it's the most notable, memorable part of 3.
I beat
can tell
remake
you that.
though. I can say I beat remake, but yeah, I've only played some or most of. I don't know how much of OG. It was a long time ago.
OG 3 is also a really short game, so it might be the halfway point. I
gotta play remake again, because I have the VR mod, and now that I have the 5070 Ti, it'll run those games in VR so much better.
Yeah, I mean, I remember a little of 3. You start in the city blocks, then you have like the zoo with all the pontoons across the water, and that's where the, I say zoo, I don't know if it's a zoo, where the hunters, show up. And the problem with Resident Evil 3 and 2 to a lesser extent is they have no problem with putting enemies in there that can just one-shot you, which is very annoying. Hunters, just, if you let a hunter jump on you, he'll just, your head, you're done. It doesn't matter how much health you have.
Off with your head. Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, the down helicopter clock tower fight is considered the hardest fight in Resident Evil 3 for sure. What's the final fight of 3? I can't remember it for the life of me.
I can only remember remake. It's like giant blob version of what's his face?
It's not that. I don't think it's that.
Tyrant that has a name that I can't remember.
Nemesis.
Nemesis, yeah.
And then to make, I do know that the bosses from 2 are different. Have you played OG2?
Yes.
Okay, so do you remember the final bosses of both the Leon and the Claire campaign in OG2?
I just remember Claire. I don't really remember Leon. I know I beat it
So-
like a long time ago. I played the OG ones like when I was a kid. So it's been
Claire-
a while.
If you remember Claire, well, I guess technically you could play Claire A, Leon B, or Leon A, Claire B, but most people, I suspect, played Leon A, Claire B. So I suspect that's what you did.
Probably. Like I said, it's been a long
Claire,
time.
Claire in OG is the dog form of the scientist of Sherry's dad on the in the small like room, and that dog form will jump up on the rafters, become untargetable, and if you're in the wrong spot, he will jump down, land on you, and one-shot you. He'll just eat you. Like that's it. You're done that fight.
Mhm.
And then Leon Leon A is you have to fight Tyrant. And by fight I mean you run around a small square with a horrible camera while you wait for Leon or for Ada to finally throw a rocket launcher at you. You have to have inventory space to pick up this rocket launcher, use the rocket launcher, and in OG, aiming a rocket launcher and not getting hit by fucking Tyrant is horrible.
So basically,
I had a
it's
really
Resident Evil
bad
4.
time. Ooh, this is good. Okay, this is shot 4. Ah, damn, no crit. But yeah, in the OG2 system, it's really hard to grab that rocket launcher, aim it at him in that horrible camera system, and then successfully fire it. But the game is nice enough that if you are aiming at him, it just instant kills him. Like, it gives you the kind of cutscene, one-shot, finale kind of stuff. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Oh,
This is it?
okay, this is it. Hit him. All right,
Please.
let's see what we got. That didn't feel good, but I'm not complaining.
It was within the 4 shots, so I guess we'll see if 4 is what we need or 3.
This is what we get for talking about Resident Evil.
That was a
But
fun
yeah,
conversation.
OG2, I loved OG2 except for the final bosses. To be completely honest and put it in the video,
We did it!
I loved OG2. 31.
31, baby.
Let's
We are so
go.
petty.
No, don't put that in the video.
Don't worry, I'll cut it out.
All right. I haven't made a timestamp in ages. All right. 126. So we're actually done. Like, that's it?
Yeah. I don't think there's any. I mean, unless you want to do something else.
You want to go for a 30? Ha ha
No.
ha. No.
We can do a vehicle if you want.
Let me just like it. That feels unreal. Like, that just happened. We weren't pumped. We weren't excited. Like, it just it happened.
It
It's
happened.
done.
I think that's the secret.
It's not
right?
like-
you just have to have a conversation that's taking your mind off of what you're doing to achieve it.
Let me look here. Okay, the adrenaline is starting to set in. I can feel my hands shaking. Like, it's coming. It's setting in.
Because you got the 31. Fair.
All right, let's look here.
My hands are shaking too, but that's just because I drink like
So
3 cups worth of coffee.
let's review these. Rathalos, we have a 1/3. Do you care about S's or do you
No,
forget S's
I
for now?
don't care. It's like, oh,
Let me just make sure our S's don't have anything weird. I don't think they do. I
The
think our
only
S's are all
the only
whatever.
S I'd be willing to go back to at this point really is just 128, and that's only if we had more people. Because then you could have one person throwing the stun grenades and the rest just barraging with other weapons.
Well, we'd have to experiment because I think. Oh, S. Yeah, okay. So, if we look at our things here, we can save 4 seconds on Rathalos Twilight. How's that sound?
All right.
Just
Yeah.
yay or nay that.
Yeah.
Ixnay that, or
I'm
we
down with any of the non-S's that we go back to, just because, I mean, except for 128, obviously. Just because it's something to do when we're ending ending stream, so
every Gear Rex, we have 31, 31, 31 down the line, not including 128. I remember ignoring Rathalos Twilight because our Rathalos, we got that insane double crit one shot. Like, those 4 seconds are gonna suck to grind out. Tigrex. We spent a lot of time on Tigrex because I remember very vividly that it was a Gustav crit, and then we needed to get a Gustav into a double crit, and that killed Tigrex. But we spent a lot of time farming that. But Tigrex, we can get below 30 seconds if we want to commit to grinding it again.
At least with Rathalos, it's just like we shoot and either we get it or we reset. We don't have to like take shots, maybe get it, you know? It's just like we're gonna get it or we're not gonna get it.
And I believe Tigrex is the same thing. We load in, we take the shots, and we get it or we don't. But I remember we were getting very unlucky with Tigrex, so we kept doing it over and over and over, and it was like, no, we're more interested in Gearrex.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, if we kept grinding a Monster Hunter just because we're petty, we want better times, pretty much Twilight, Rathalos for the cheese, or we go to get sub 30 seconds on Tigrex. And I believe sub 30 is the easier option, but they're both about the same. They're both just, did we crit? No, reset.
Fuck it, let's go in order. We'll just do Rathalos. And when we get the God run with Rathalos, we'll do Tigrex.
You want to go back into Rathalos?
I do. I really do.
Oh, God, no. Oh, boy. Okay. All right. We have 31 Tigrex Twilight, 31 125, 31 126, and 31 127.
I'm just saying it right now, though. If we get an 18 because of some network bullshit, I'm not going back to Rathalos 1. Doing Twilight. We'll just accept the fact that Twilight is. That's
gonna look so bad.
Yeah, but that time is out of our hands. That was due to network.
Did you network lag in Rathalos? I don't think you did.
I don't think I did, but I'm just saying if like it looks like it went perfect, but for some reason it came out on 18. Or yeah. I don't know.
You didn't network lag.
No, I didn't network lag. That's not what I was saying. I was saying
No. I was just confirming that makes
if for some reason it looks like we got the same exact run, but for some reason this one was better, even though it's like I'm fairly certain in that Rathalos run we literally did as good as we could have. We got in and we shot. I don't think it could have been any faster.
I mean, I don't know. It might, but no more. If it is, it's barely a second. But it sounds like I was talking about it's 4 shots with 2 crits, and I remember Tigrex should be the same as 4 shots with 2 crits, but I have to start with a Gustav shot to put him in that level. All right. Well, anyway, I've made my mark. to highlight that. We can end it on a high note, or we could just immediately begin doing fucking Rathalos.
I leave it up to you. I'm down to continue. If you want to stop now and prepare for your thing, that is okay too.
This is a hot.
G on everything. Thanks.
Thanks, friend.
Let's one off like 1 or 2 Twilights to get back in the feel of it. Next week when we do this, what do you want to start with? Co-op or races?
Let's.
I love the beach.
Why don't we start with races? That way we can like. No, I say we start with co-op because wouldn't want to solo have the muscle memory of solo and then go into co-op. We'll start with co-op and then end with races and then do whatever after that.
I am resetting my loadouts really quick before we go in then, so I remember that they're set up. I don't want to start the op and then be like, oh shit, I have the wrong boxes.
Twilight just sent me a message. He wants to de-rust MGS4 on emulator.
Oh, nice.
At least I think it's Twilight. I can only see the T, but I'm guessing by the previous messages that's him.
Is he offering you a race, or is he just saying he wants to?
No, he just wants to de-rust.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool.
Combat.
Theory UK beat the world record and first ending and nice.
Survival.
I don't know why he messaged you about that. Not just post it in the Discord.
He's not an MGSR.
That explains. Did he leave?
No, I don't know.
I can't ask why he left
Yeah.
because I don't care. And,
Yeah, I was just gonna say I
it's
kind of
totally
don't
obvious.
care. Be in there if you
It's
want.
kinda obvious.
I don't really care.
My setup is back. What I'm expecting.
Oh yeah, I guess I should do that too. Put my box tanks back on.
And then you can join for like 2 one-offs just to see what happens.
You should make a naked class and just put the box tank on. That way,
Why?
because specifically, well, I mean, it's up to you. But it's for contact. So you don't have to unequip the box, throw a grenade, get back in the box, or rush. We can just immediately go as soon as we get in that room.
Stealth.
Hold on. I might be able to make something happen, actually. I do actually have a loadout that I can rock for contact with the K pistol.
Gotcha.
But we can also try the co-op in strat if you think it's worth it.
Well, if you have the K pistol, then it doesn't really matter. It was more so just to eliminate the grenade.
No. I agree. I see what you're saying. What else would I need?
Survival.
At that point, what would I running?
I don't think you need really anything else because I shoot the 2 guys in the beginning, and then we're just doing co-op comms.
Stealth. Don't need C4. Don't need a grenade. Yeah, I'm just like looking. Okay, no. I think we can make this work. Mate, box, stealth. So I have my rotation down. This might be able to work. Because I don't do any shooting in You say contact, but it's pursue Amanda. Right?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Because I believe that's the one where you chase her. Okay, yeah. No, this can work. This can work. If we can get in reliably on top of each other, this definitely can work. And then I have the K pistol just in case it doesn't work, but I shouldn't need anything else because I'm not shooting anyone in that op, I don't believe. Right? I think we're in the box the whole time, just doing box things.
Yeah, you're in box the whole time, pretty much.
All right.
Because like I said, I shoot the two guys in the. Are we still talking about pursue? Sorry, I'm talking about.
Yes,
roommate.
we're still talking about Amanda.
Yeah, because I'm pretty much doing the only things outside the box. I'm shooting. No, that's not in that mission. Yeah, that is that mission. I'm shooting the two guys by the truck, and the guy at the bridge. The only time you would do anything outside the box is if, for some reason, we go into the next room with an alert. Because you would be in there first, you would shoot the backup guard. That's really all you're doing. But if we go in there with an alert, we're kind of boner-rooted. Because one of our boxes is probably going to break.
Here we go. I have adjusted, so I have a male loadout that is fast moving, has a K pistol, and has a box tank. So we can experiment with this option next.
Sounds good.
Let's rock.
The up has been up. I don't know if you were ever gonna join.
Sorry, I was petting my cat.
How dare you? I mean, he deserves it. But how dare you?
No, understandable. Understandable. Get back on. Quillicant. There we go. Should record. That would be bad if we got it and I wasn't recording.
Oh yeah, it definitely would be.
Not that
You
it would
were
really.
recording the
I mean, not that it would
ERX, I
really
assume.
matter. Yeah, I was recording Urix. Not that it would really matter because, like, the strats is there. It's literally crit city to get the time
Like,
that we
if
would
we
get.
messed up, listen. If we mess up, we just do it again.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Do it again and do it better. Get the 17. Go the extra mile. Crit before the match even starts. I'm not over here. I gotta kill Wrathful. Can't be putting you. What? Maybe me too. Well, you'd have to hop on Peace Walker. Monster Hunter is Peace Walker.
True.
Well, that's a rip.
No, I believe it's 4 shots and we need 2 crits. Is what it was. That's
Oh,
why
okay.
we were so astounding that we just one shot it in 2 hits.
Gotcha.
4 shots, 2 crits. Also, I've noticed Rathalos is closer than Gear X is.
Is he closer or is he just more? Is he just longer? Or like
Could be longer.
horizontal / vertical? Nice. Not nice.
I think 4 shots, 2 crits will get us a tied 23. So if we got our first 2 opening shots, we got the double crit, then we would get the 19. But well, I guess what do you think is more worth it? Do you think we should just commit to the double opening crit, and if we don't get it, that's that?
I think so. Yeah. I think we should just do
Okay.
what we did with like we did with regular.
Yeah, okay.
That was it.
So that's what do you mean that was it?
We got the crits.
We got both of them and he didn't die?
Oh no. I didn't realize we could insta-kill him with 2 crits. I thought we had to shoot him 4 times still.
No, he should. He's well. I don't know how much harder. How much HP did he have? Because I wasn't even looking.
Let me just rewatch what we did real quick.
Yeah. Tell me how much HP he had. If we both
Okay,
crit,
yeah,
I need to know how much HP he had.
We both shot. We took 2 shots in the beginning, and he was down to 4 health bars.
4 health bars? That means only one of us crit.
Okay.
Yeah,
This
I'm
is
just
our
gonna.
life.
I'm just gonna do that. Like it. The theory is he will be dead if we both crit. I missed.
Damn.
I think that was me. I missed.
Rathalos is so dramatic.
We can save time if we're aiming faster. So, you know, that's fun.
I think I missed. I did. I shot it under him. Damn.
This is our life. That's what you said. And
It is our life.
I can't tell if this is more fun or less fun.
I like it better because it's less depressing to just instantly restart than to just narrowly have it and then have to restart.
Well, I'm restarting so quick that I literally cannot see his HP. So, if you see we double crit, you will have to let me know because that's an important data point.
Do my best.
Yep, that's all I need. I think you'll know because I think he'll have like 1 bar left if for some reason we double crit and it doesn't kill him.
Got 1 crit.
So that put him back to the 4 bars left, right? When we 1 crit.
No, that was 5 bars he had.
Okay, then we must have had a bad hit that like hit his legs or something. Because it will definitely be less than 4 bars. It will be, he should be dead. Bars.
He will be dead bars.
I don't know. Twilight, I mean, I just don't know how much more HP Twilight has. If it even matters for the sake of crits. Did you even hit?
I shot it under him like an asshole. My favorite game series, like an asshole.
I feel like that game series quickly goes from mature to adult only. I guess I don't need to restart as immediately. Like, it saves maybe a couple seconds, but it is probably worth looking to see at the HP. I know my missile hits and it only does 10% of his HP. We're not winning.
Yeah. I don't think I've gotten a crit so far yet.
Well, we got the 1. You said he went down to 4.
Yeah, but I think that was you that
Wait,
got
you
that
said he
crit.
went
I don't
down to
think that was
5.
me. Yeah, he went to 4 in the video. He didn't go to... He went to 5 here.
I don't know. It could take 3 shots on Twilight. We might actually not be able to get a 19. It's so, like, that was such a weird phenomenon. It's going to be so hard to know if we can replicate that or not, you know?
Yeah.
But really what we need is we need both you and me to crit, and we need to see what his HP is. We just need that data point.
Agreed.
I wish you could check which soldier you were on in a duty, but I'm pretty certain I'm on Koalacanth.
Can't believe that hit him.
You're on Koalacanth, right? Or your
Yes.
equivalent?
Yes. Yeah, because I put Snakehead back in the sick bay. I only have Koalacanth and Duck.
Oh, okay. Load. It's literally so fast that it won't even let us fire on him. It's still waiting for us to load in.
I wish you could just hold L1. But if you
My
hold
bad.
L1, it'll just make you look behind you.
Clearly, we need to swap over to Xenia Canary so we save 200 frames.
Yeah.
I think 200 frames would actually be pretty significant. This game runs
Yes.
at 60 in duty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 60 in duty. 200 frames would be 3 seconds.
Yeah.
That's actually what we need to save. Oh, okay.
Alright.
One of us crit. I think
Yep.
it was me, unless you know for a fact it was you.
It was me. I just looked at your stream. You got 85. I had 150.
Okay. You then. Well, that concerns me. Why did he?
You crit that time.
One of us missed. And then I guess you miss.
No, I got an 80. It's just so
Why do you-
weird. I don't understand why it sometimes does some damage and sometimes it doesn't.
Maybe we do need. Maybe the 23 is the best. I don't know. We can relook at the 23.
I'm okay with just tying it.
Tying the 23.
Yo. Yeah. Like, I'm not
Okay.
against it.
Yeah, I mean, if we do, I know it's 4 shots and we need 2 crits. So it might be 4 shots, 2 crits, and a normal.
And he just
The
fell over.
23. I don't know if the 23 was 3 crits or what. We'd have to rewatch the footage just to see how much lower. Honestly,
I'll
I'm gonna
check
be
after
honest,
this if we don't get it, because I have it up.
They don't really. Oh, okay. Well, let's see.
Alright. Sure.
That's a 23. Then we're gonna need super crits or something insane.
Hunter could bring something like that
I think those were the super crits. I'm so confused.
It could just be a Twilight modifier.
Sure.
Is
Do they definitively have more health? Yeah, it's a
I
23.
don't know. Okay, so that tied. So that's what we need on a 23 is that was 2 crits and then we both fired a normal rocket and finish it off, I think.
Yeah. It looked like it.
So yeah, I think we would need some kind of super insane crit to get better than a 23.
Let me look
Oh,
at
you know what,
our
actually?
23 that we have.
All right,
up
while
on
you do
board.
that, I am going to look at our times in general. Oh, yeah, I'm going to look
opened-
at our co-op times in general and see what kind of times we were getting.
Okay, it looks like we opened with the mega crits here. Because I opened with a 5100. And
You mean
you opened
Right now, what just happened?
Yeah, and right now on Twilight. Because
Okay.
I opened with a 51 and you opened with a 250. Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. I must have opened
Ooh.
with a
Oh, we
semi
tied.
crit, but not a super.
We tied. Tied. It's an S. Tied. 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 Tied?
Yeah, that must have been what happened here. I must have got a crit, but not a super crit, so I must have done the 85 damage instead of the 51, and you must have done the 250 or whatever it is for the super crit.
Okay, so we do need 2 super crits, huh?
Yeah, it looks like if we get 2 super crits, it'll kill him.
Peace Walker 3 is not in there. So this should be Zadornov 1. I must have swapped to Zadornov at some point. Or not Zadornov. I must have swapped to US at some point during our... Oh yeah, no, I did swap because a lot of our times, our co-op times are tied. So yeah, we don't have any beaten. Everything is at best tied. We haven't gotten any new times this time. Okay, so what do you think based on that information? You think it is worth farming Twilight to try to save up to 4 seconds? Just based purely on the super crit?
Like, I kind of do think so. Because,
Okay.
yeah, I just watched our regular Rathalos also, and we took 2 shots, and they were both 250s. So I think so.
What's our... So our 23 that's on the board should be the same as the 23 we just recorded. Where we had 1 super crit, 1 regular crit, and then we took 2 more to finish it.
It looked like it, yeah. No. I don't think I got any crits. I think we just got 1 super crit and then 3 normal shots.
We're all practicing for vehicle crits, yeah. And also, like, we have to really discuss this. Are we avoiding vehicles? Or because we don't want... No, hold on. Let's correct. Let's rephrase this. No. Let me rephrase that. Forget the annoying thing. Do we want to consider knocking vehicles out doing this as well? Or are we committed to vehicles will happen all at once in a block, just like we were doing before when we were happy with our full game stuff?
Oh, that crit.
I'm
Like,
okay with
I'm
either.
okay with replacing Monster Hunter with vehicles as our end stream stuff, just so we can knock them out continuously. So we at least do like something a little more productive than just min-maxing on Monster Hunter. But I also don't care all that much what we do. Like, I wouldn't say I wouldn't say we're like avoiding vehicles, because we already had a plan to come back at some point and do all of them. But I'm also okay with just knocking them out periodically.
Yeah, avoiding was a bad word choice. I don't think we're avoiding it. It's just a question of, are we both comfortable with committing to it? I mean, if we're both comfortable just committing to knocking vehicles out, I am okay with using hunting as an in-between. Just keep doing what we're doing. Something quote-unquote non-productive. And then vehicles, we will just do all of the vehicles. We will just do them all.
Okay.
That was the original plan. And I think we'll just keep... Oh, what the heck? New Discord. Alright. Well, I think it is time for me to head out.
Okie dokie, buddy.
GG on the 31.
GG, buddy.
GG
We got it out of the way.
on the race. And shame we crit, but we got a first ending meme. First ending New Game Plus. Hey, actually, you know what? Listen. We did have first ending New Game Plus on the might come back through categories. So we can cross that one out,
That's
baby.
true. Yeah,
We're
like
done.
I'm down to unironically post that as a first ending New Game Plus.
I believe we should. If we seriously want to come back to our first ending New Game Plus, like we can, but like we got one. We're done.
Yeah. For now, I'm definitely okay with that being the one.
Alright. Well then.
Maybe House in Theory can come back and beat it if they figure out Xenia multiplayer.
I will upload this stuff and the Gear X thing, and I'll do like we did last time. Well, I'll have it pending so you can just edit your run into it, because that seemed like an easy method. I didn't realize you could do that. So if you're comfortable with that, we'll just do it that way.
Sounds good.
And Schmuck, I will talk to you later. I'm gonna do my stream thing, but I'll do it out of Discord unless you have anything you want to say in Discord.
No, all good, buddy. It was fun.
Alright, I'll see you next week, Schmuck.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, folks. I gotta go. Thank you, anyone who's here, who came here at any point, who's watching the VOD. It was fun. We got some major goals out of the way. Very excited. My solo run was dog water, but we'll be back. I'll be back. Goodbye, Kennigos. Let me see if there is someone who I can raid. Sushi still alive? Joe is live. I can raid Joe. We love Joe. Right? Joe's the person to raid. I think Sushi left. Yep, let's raid Joe. Flash. Oh, well, my computer has frozen. Oh. Flash raid. Joseph. Ghost Star 316. Alright, go enjoy Joe. He is doing his trilogy run. I know you guys like the Metal Gear. You wouldn't be here if you didn't. Wish him the best on his trilogy runs. Come on, guys. There's 12 of you here. I'll go with the raid. Damn. Alright, well, 3 of you are not getting the channel points. But that's okay. Here's your last chance to get channel points, guys. Again, thanks all. I will see you tomorrow for some Saturday gaming. And, you know, we'll see you around. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.